Do I look in focus? I think I look in focus. Hey everyone, how are we doing this for this Friday Zelda? Hey Zelda, you know, look at the chat right below me down here, right there. For some reason, the FFZ, right? Because they're not my emotes. The Triforce. They're from FFZ, which is Frankerface Z, which is an add-on you can get for Twitch. They were showing correctly in my overlay, and now they're not, and I don't know why. I tried refreshing the overlay. No good. Kind of weird. But that's okay. That's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. So what we're going to do today is we're going to play some Zelda. And I think we'll just go ahead and jump Even though there's some cool legendary keeper music going on right here. We'll just jump right into it. Let's just get in, do the thing, especially because we left off on a little bit of a cliffhanger on the last stream here. So here we are. This is our full this is our full wingsuit. The glide suit, I guess, is what we should probably try to call it the correct thing. Glide. It's the glide suit, not the wingsuit. But here we are. We are at Zora's Domain, and not only are we here, but it's a bit dirty. It's a little gross. We can see, like, look at all this gunk that's all over everything. And if we look up, I bet you we'll see some stuff falling. Maybe. There was a lot of gunk falling around here. We were talking about needing a hard hat just to, like, be safe here. Yeah. How did we get here? We ended up flying down to that tower, and then we flew from that tower basically down to here. We haven't talked to anyone yet. And, you know, I feel a little bad that we didn't actually come up the main path or anything. Like, did we miss out on things? Like, what's that over there? I don't know. It's kind of lit up. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, there's water right there. Yeah, so let's explore. Let's explore this place. Let's get the quest that we're going to need in order to do their temple, and then let's do their temple. I don't know what it's called. I'm assuming it's probably called the Water Temple, or similar. Why does this person have horns? I guess we'll go find out right now. I'm gonna, like, swap my weapon for the sole reason that then we don't have that dumb rock in our cutscenes. Also, let's swap our gear too. Let's look our Link best. How about that? That vile sludge. This is, I'm sure, the quest giver. Oh, they have a wide head. Interesting. They do not look like a normal Zora. I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. I'm guessing it's the statue right behind her there. You there? Are you a traveler? I am sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. You know, it doesn't really bother me, but the way that their anatomy is, they have, like, these really big, long bodies, and they have fairly large heads, too, but then they have these little tiny legs. and it looks a little silly to me. Have these little tiny legs. Zora's Domain is in trouble. Troubled times at the present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the Domain. We were just discussing how we would need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality, but please do make yourself at home. So who are you? Are you in charge? What's going on here? Also, sorry, just one second while I pull open a page over on Twitch. Making sure everything is looking good. That's all. We're good. The sludge-covered statue. Okay, well, I mean, they gave us big hints. So, we know Kira, Chroma, and we're not sure on their name yet. It would be most expedient to use the splash fruit to wash the sludge off. However, we've already used up all of it. If it remains silly to fear, everyone will lose hope. Must find a way to... I mean, like, yeah, they told us. It wasn't that much of a shock to learn how we complete this. Okay, so is that Prince Sidon? Because, it sure is looking like it. See.
Whoa.
The sludge. Will we get some voice acting? I see that you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up.
Yes.
In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain. Oh, wait, there's two there? Is that us on the back? It looks like there's someone on the back. That is right, beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. That's us. Here we are again, right? With the very clearly, this is a sequel territory, which is great. I love to see it. Simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well. Oh my, and you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman? Wait, could it be? Are you Link, the swordsman of legend?
Oh?
Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness. You know, okay, so, like the Zora's domain from Breath of the Wild, I really liked the bit of story, right, that goes along with it, because in almost all of the other Zelda games, it's implied, right, Zelda's the princess, Link is the hero, and that, you know, they could be together after, you know, afterwards. You save Zelda, the hero saves the princess, gets the girl, that, you know, that sort of storyline. But in Breath of the Wild, it's actually a little different. It's maybe more than a little different. The princess of the Zora and Link actually were kind of together. And I don't know that Link and Zelda didn't get along, even though they knew each other. So there really wasn't any chemistry there. But she ends up dying, of course, all the champions, because she was also the Zora champion. So that is a thing that happened, I guess.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. Don't be? I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at this domain. Oh, you're from a different group of Zora? We've never heard of, like, Zora or Hylians or anyone living anywhere outside of Hyrule. So this is kind of neat. I am Prince Sidon's, oh, forgive me, I am your best friend's fiancé. My name is Yona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Caretaker to the Zora. I had heard that you were missing, along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you're traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain. You know what? I'm kind of like looking at the little bit of differences between this person, who's clearly not from this Zora domain, and the Zora that are normally from here. And we've already established, right? Their heads are totally different. Heads are totally different, but their feet are different too. At least I think. When I look at Yona's feet, it looks like she has toes, but when I look at the others, I don't see toes. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you liking the Zelda? I'm assuming you were just playing Zelda. Effin Steven. That's a great name. Hey everyone, hey everyone. Give you a nice emote welcome. We are, I don't know, like 55 hours into Zelda or something. We've only done the Wind Temple so far. So now we have just made our way to Zoro's domain, and we're about to do what I'm presuming is going to be called the Water Temple, but we'll find out. We'll find out real soon. Oh, Stefan! Sorry to get that wrong. Effin' Stefan. It is a great name, though. I do like it. Yes, so your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain.
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, and I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. Yes, we'll do that. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court. Wait. Mifa Court? Was that her name? No, see, I can't remember. I can't remember his sister's name. It must be Mifa, though, right? Located at the peak of Ploymus Mountain. That's a pretty cool cheers emote. I gotta say, that's a pretty cool cheers emote. There's so much exploring in this game. I get it. You gotta take off. I know how it goes. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you very much. Hey, and if anyone who just came in this raid wants to stick around, I just started, so we're going to be going for a while. We're going to be going for a while. And we're going to be doing this temple shortly. We do have to explore a little bit around the village here. I do want to see, can we buy a new set of gear here? Or how are we going to get the water set again, the swimming set? Mifa was the champion. Okay, great.
Oh.
I just couldn't remember. I've played through Breath of the Wild multiple times, and I did go through on Master Mode as well, but just some names escaped me. That's all it really comes down to. I do remember most of the lore, though. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Oh, you named your cat after her. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna throw this in here too. These are, if Stream Elements will work. Stream Elements is having a day. I was gonna throw my links. We also have a Discord, and in the Discord, people post their cat pictures. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the follow too. But if it pleases you, after you've met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do all of that. The sludge-covered statue. Yeah, so what's really funny with this game, I was like, I don't want to progress the main story. It was just a thing I had in my mind of, I want to do, shrines, and I want to do some exploration and see things before we just, hit the main story and go running with it. And so I just want to come to the adventure log, right? What's the very first, main quest? Actually, it might even still be on the Crisis at Hyrule Castle, maybe. I don't know. The very first, no, it's probably Find Princess Zelda. The very first quest, it basically points you towards the castle, but it's actually the town outside the castle. And I was like, that's definitely main story quest. I'm not going there. So I didn't go there, and we spent the first 15 hours without the paraglider. I was like, where are we gonna get this paraglider? And so it got to the point of, well, I guess we better start doing main story quest. And then it was right there. All right. Let's run around here and see what we got.
Oh.
It's Linny. Hello, Link. I'm impressed you were able to make it to the domain. The roads are muddied up with the sludge, and the river is so dirty we can't even swim in. And it's funny, right? Because we came here via the sky. I haven't seen the roads up to this place at all. I was just saying that. I kind of feel a little bad that we didn't travel the path to get here. We just kind of fell in. You're really amazing, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that. As though we're strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but... whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Yes, that feels so much better. I'll call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Anyway, you're amazing, Linny. Only you could make it to the domain under these conditions. I'm so happy to see you again. Oh, I know. You should stay here. You will, won't you? As you can see, you're our only customer, so you've got the whole place to yourself. Try the waterbed if you like. It's divine. You know, actually, we might. We might. It depends on if I really want to use the rupees or not. You know, so something that we've been talking about in my stream is the lore and how it fits in with Breath of the Wild. And from here, right, from Zora's Domain, you know, they're clearly referencing what we did here with the Divine Beast, and that's great. Over at the Rito Village, they called the peak Van Meadows Peak. But that's it. I mean, they briefly talked about how we were there and helped them, but they didn't really say how we helped them or what we did. And it's kind of weird because it feels to me in some aspects of the lore of this game, it feels like it's not super connected to Breath of the Wild. Right? One of the weird things is what happened to all the Sheikah technology? Why is it all gone? It seems likely or plausible that maybe all the towers and the shrines which rose from the ground kind of disappeared again, maybe. But what about all the Guardian stuff, right? That was everywhere. So far, we've only seen little tiny bits of Guardian tech, being the Skyview towers that they have right now, and a tiny bit at the research lab, and not much more. I could ask, Sasan, are you doing well? Ah, but what if he isn't? I can't get a good camera angle on the kid. Sasan? Yes, Sasan. Why are you bringing him up? Do you have news? Oh, I guess it's because I mentioned him, huh? Sasan is my best friend and favorite person. He's Hylian and a traveling merchant. Pretty neat, right? We made a promise that no matter what transpired, we would always meet up here in Zora's Domain on a certain day. Sasan always keeps his promises. However, this time, that day's come and gone and no sight of him. He still hasn't arrived. That's why I decided to write him a letter. After all, I must do something. Yup. Do you want to give me the letter and I'll deliver it? He was kind of a loner before I met him. My family and friends stay pretty busy. That's why I sent him a letter drifting down the river. I wanted to connect with someone. The rest, as they say, is history. I got a response, and it was from Sasan. Ever since, he's always kept the promise we made to meet up in the domain on a certain day. Right. Yep, they never appeared. You want to go search, but you know, with the sludge, it would worry your mother sick. She asked me to try writing a letter instead. I hate that it's so reasonable, but I had to comply. I just got logged out of Stream Elements. I feel like Stream Elements is having a little tiny bit of a hiccup today. I mean, like, my chat command didn't even work. One of those things. All right, we're back in. We're back in. You know, I remember there was a kid who did a letter in Breath of the Wild as well, and you had, I feel like you had to literally follow the letter down the river. Of course, this isn't the river right here, but I'm looking in there anyways. There was a shrine in there from the Sheikah shrines. Oh, Link, welcome. We have lost many customers because of the sludge. It does not bode well for us, and we're unsure where Sasan has gone off to. My daughter is quite attached to him, so we're all worried. He might be covered in sludge at this very moment. I certainly hope that's not the case. I really must return to my work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do the bed. I probably should, but Bomber's here. Need to get the stream avatar to help you with the stream elements. Ooh, you're right. The stream avatar would be the master of all one stream elements. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hey, Bomber. So we were just talking, right? Look, this is a statue of Sidon, Prince Sidon, and the sort of replacement new champion, and us, Link, which is really cool, right? So they're leaning more into the lore of, yes, what happened in Breath of the Wild happened. I was kind of mentioning just a moment ago how it's weird, right? When we get instances that very clearly point, yes, this is a sequel, and other instances, like with the Sheikah technology, where it's just all but missing. Welcome to Marat Mart. Let me tell you about our fine facilities. Our convenient general goods store. The Coral Reef is open, yes, even during these unusual times. Then there's our esteemed workshop, the Hammerhead, which is unfortunately closed as of now. Oh, and the one reading dusty old text in the library is La Flotte. She's no shopkeeper, but rather the royal secretary. I'm showing customers around, except the only problem is that no one's coming around because of the sludge. The junk always seems to be on my mind these days. I actually wrote a song about the sludge. You want to hear it? Let's do it. Great, then listen up. I present a work with lyrics by Marat. Music by Marat and performed by, you guessed it, me, Marat. I was really hoping that we were going to get like just a little tiny voice line of someone singing. Sludge, sludge, it's filling up the domain. It's thick and gross on everything. Gills full of mud, fins thick with sludge. Even the song's kind of a trudge. It's the sludge. It actually cheered me up having you listen to my song. Wait, you didn't lose heart because you had to listen to that, right? If that's the case, sorry about that. No, our hearts are fine. Totally fine. Okay, what do we got in here? We've got some Swift Violets. We've got some Hylian Rice. Hey. How come no one sells the wheat? We need the wheat. We don't have any of these, but also... That was weird. There we go. I don't really want to spend that much money on these. But we'll take a picture and maybe we'll hunt for them later. Tomatoes? Empty. All empty.
Hi.
Good evening.
Yeah.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. I would recommend the splash fruit, which we procured to help deal with the sludge. Except we ran out of it. If you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Yeah.
Oh.
That's good. Let's move on. Who do we got in here? Hylian Footsteps. Oh, is this the guy who was able to... In Breath of the Wild, you could get a weapon from each of the 4 areas, and you could get a nice Dora spear from here. It was actually, I feel like it was a trident. You could actually have this guy fix it, kind of really making new ones, if you gave him diamonds. Yeah. Link, have you already spoken with Lady Yona? She's attempting to repair... Oh, she's attempting to repair our armor. That's awesome. You know full well that the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls. It is essential if you hope to travel these parts with ease. Lady Yona is at the infirmary. I suggest you confer with her at once. We're going there. For sure. This document appears to be relatively recent. Must examine older texts if I hope to find information on the sky land that Prince Sidon is looking for. Oh yes. You find it, and then we'll go there. Okay. Go up and find the infirmary. Hey, you know, these people weren't here just a minute ago. Bomber, you want to try throwing the links in chat? When I did it right before I had to relog into Stream Elements, it did not work. Why, I feel like there's something going on with Stream Elements.
Oh.
Not only that, but in the overlay, which of course isn't on right now. No, there's no link. Link is missing. In the overlay, the emotes weren't showing correctly either. So there's definitely something weird going on. It's good to see you still alert at this late hour. I hear you came to the domain for some kind of investigation. You should speak to King Dorephan. Except he's out investigating the sludge. I don't know when he will return. Perhaps you should hear what Lady Yona has to say instead. She can be found at the infirmary in the back. He's treating those who are harmed by the sludge. Yeah, we'll go back there. I'm assuming it's back there.
Oh.
Greetings. Did you come to see Prince Sidon?
Oh.
If you're looking for Prince Sidon, he can be found at Mifa Court. And that place can be found at Ploymus Mountain. Yep, such an exquisite view. Although, I suppose I just did. I'm not gonna talk to all of these people, even though I kind of want to. We got kids running around up in the throne. Wahaha! Is that a Korok impression? My impression of King Dorephan is really good, isn't it? He's not in the domain right now, but... never mind, I'm not gonna say. It's a big secret. What is? Where King Dorephan is, it's actually a big, huge secret. I won't tell you, even if you beg me. Try one more. Try one more. Hey, Discord link. Thank you. Okay, he won't tell us. Combo, you're amazing. You sound just like King Dorephan. Wait, was that one hot too many? Oh, this is so hard. My brother's super into pretending he's King Dorephan. He better not get carried away and say stuff he's not supposed to, though. That's probably a good idea. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything else up here at this very moment. Let's move back downstairs. Alright, so we gotta get back here. We gotta find Lady Yona. She is the green one. She stands out. She's Prince Sidon's fiancée. And she has healing magic. Look at this. Wait. So does that Zora. Okay. This sludge really is quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patient recovers soon.
Oh.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh.
You really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted to the domain with repairing. Your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require just one more thing. I need an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. You know, part of me thinks we found one of these, like, 20 hours ago. Do we have one in our inventory? Since they're used for making armor, Dento, the blacksmith, may know something about how to get one. If you can find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain it will prove useful to you. Please, do not forget my request. Oh? Oh, could it be that you've brought me an ancient... Yeah, we had one. Look at that. We didn't even have to go searching. We just had it. An ancient arowana. You can finally finish the armor. Please wait just a short moment. We'll just slap that fish in there and bam. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link. This armor looks cool too, by the way.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Surprisingly, that fish is still fresh. She didn't say it had to be fresh. She just needed a scale. All right, is it the full set or just the body? Please take this along with our well wishes. So happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows... Yep, we know. Now we can get to the top. Oh, can we swim up the sludge water to the islands as well? Of course it will not help you with climbing waters that have been tainted with sludge. Okay, I got you. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is. Whoa. Here you go. Here's this really awesome water traversal tool, but by the way, you can't use it. Yeah. And we only got the one piece. I mean, it's still a cool piece, but we only got the one. It does also give us the swim speed, right? I will say the Zora armor is probably some of my favorite from Breath of the Wild. It's so cool looking. I'm pretty sure I had dyed mine a different color though in Breath of the Wild, like maybe green, although red kind of rings a bell too. All right, well, let's wear that for a little bit. Do a quick peek around and see if there's anyone else that seems interesting enough to talk to. There's also this. This was like a semi-quest line, sort of, in Breath of the Wild. Learnings of the Zora, Anecdote 2, the great task entrusted to me, as told by Prince Sidon. I, Sidon, was entrusted with the great task of renovating the Zora stone monuments that had fallen to ruin. There are 11 stone monuments total found in and around Zora's domain, including the one you're reading now. The former text written by my father, King Dorvan, could not be salvaged, and so sadly it had to be replaced. Despite my royal blood, whispers abound that it is improper for someone my age to write over the king's glorious words. But do they not realize that it was King Dorvan himself who ordered me to undertake this restoration project? Father says it is not set in stone that I shall be the one to inherit the throne, as it is not a matter of blood alone. If we ask the eternal skies above whether I am fit to rule, they shall remain silent. So we must look to our fellow Zora. He urged me to use these monuments to share my learnings and speak to our people straight from my heart. Father is older and wiser than I. His sage advice is a gift. As such, I have inscribed my thoughts upon these 11 stones. I do not know how far-reaching my words shall be, but it is my hope that they will reach whoever needs to hear them most. Until one of my descendants writes over my musings many years from now, I pray they resonate with whoever reads them. Okay, so yes, these I think there were 11, and they were all around, and we could find them, and I think there was a reward, but honestly, I don't remember what it was. I don't even think it was, like, exactly like a normal quest. Kind of like this didn't feel like we got a quest exactly. But they're, like, all up and down the road and up on the mountain and stuff like that.
Yep.
I don't think there's much else for us to do here. I think we need to go up and find Prince Sidon. One arrow. Thank you.
Yep.
So he's gonna be like up this way. More sludge coming down. Oh, you know what? I want to try. Can we send the sludge back? No, we can't. Give us a cool rewind ability, and then don't give us the ability to use it on stuff like that. Taking a peek. There's an interesting bridge down there. Oh, it's not a bridge, it's a wall. This is sludge water, and this is clean water, isn't it? Check that out. Okay. They have like 2 different sets. Oh, and you know what? There's another wall right below us. There sure is. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ooh. Ah, it is you. You really helped me out here. So here's a bit of advice for you. If your gills... No, wait. You're a Hylian. What is the thing called? Your nose. In any case, if that thing gets stuffed up with sludge, you can wash up in the water from the waterfall. Do not worry. That is the water that Prince Sidon cleaned at Mipha's court, which is upstream. I recall that Prince Sidon was once a tad headstrong, and now he's handling the sludge with utmost patience and maturity. I suppose the old wisdom holds true. Turbulent waters produce strong fish. Okay. A lot of sludge here. A lot of gross sludge here. Looking around a little bit. I thought there was a way to walk, like a pathway that went up over there, but I think we're just going to use the waterfall. This is why they gave us the body, after all. Ooh, you know what? I see right here some more items to pick up. The lotus seeds, yeah, we'll grab all of those. We don't see these too often. Yeah. Here we go. Lurk. The lurk commands doesn't work either. Nothing's working. Everything's broken. Oh, we have a shrine nearby. That direction. It's probably at the top. Probably at the top, but I wanted to see what this was. Nothing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, now is the time to panic. It is. It's true. Very, very true. Nearby, up. Actually, is it on an island up there? Oh, it's probably on an island. Wow, does the sensor really detect shrines that are that far away from us, like vertically? Because that's a long ways. Also, there's a bunch of stuff right here. We got enemies. We got a cave. We're gonna check this cave out. Oh, Ploymus Mountain Cave? I wonder if this leads all the way up. Ooh. Man. We could really use the frog suit here. Could really, really use the frog suit here. Because I think we're gonna have a hard time traversing this cave. We might need to come back. I'm trying to contemplate if it's worth it to try. Because we're gonna keep sliding a lot. I also wanted to get that ore. I want the ore. I don't know how we're gonna get to it though, so we'll hold off. Yeah, we really can't go anywhere. We could swim to the end, but let's just come back. We have another waterfall to go up anyways. I'm not super worried about it. The cave's not going anywhere, right? It's not going anywhere. Fine. Dumb tree. We could go that way. But I'm thinking we hit the waterfall. Let's go! Up we go. Trying to look around at everything. TotK went somewhere. Don't put it past the cave to move to. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a great call. We might lose the cave. All right, here we go. Get a nice backstab on these guys. I think the blue guy is probably the harder one. And we'll probably want to use something better than that. We were using... I mean, this is really good. I don't want to use it. Let's use this one. Yeah, we didn't kill him. There he goes! I'll pick up your stuff. Boomerang! You can't have that back. Boomerang's ours. We love the boomerang. Okay. We probably want to go higher. Probably, right? Right? Although, I do want to kind of like look over this way real quick, and there is also this stone. This is going to be one of Sidon's, I would imagine. Learnings of the Zora, Anecdote 1. The solid water and the fluid spear, as told by Prince Sidon. The Zora are not associated with water because of our dwelling place alone. We each also, to varying extents, possess the ability to actually manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. We use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps from the waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening of this ability that many of my childhood chums already possessed came upon me quite suddenly. One day, as I was training at Veiled Falls, the rain slickened my grasp, causing me to drop my spear. I reached out to grab it, but it was already too far away. Soon, it would fall to the bottom of the cliff, never to be seen again. I knew that I must take hold of it, and at that moment, droplets created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water streamed, twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. He wrote this into stone. Yes. It's a lot of writing to write into stone. You gotta carve it. Also, he had like a force, you know, grab sort of thing going on here, but with water. Kind of cool. In that moment, the water was solid and my spear fluid. This sensation forever changed my approach to spear play. I was reminded of how my sister Mifa described it, and everything clicked. Water and spear became as one. Gaining yet another layer of admiration from my dear sister, I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. How do we get that ability? Also, right, like, what sort of ability are we going to get? So from the Wind Temple, we got the ability, you know, use Tulin and his wind. Pretty cool. Will we get a water swimming ability or what? In Breath of the Wild, the ability you got for doing the water temple, if you will, was a revive. It was called Mifa's Grace, if I'm not mistaken. And if you died, I think it was like every 20 minutes, which sounds like a long time, but it kind of isn't. It would revive you. Also, I feel like Prince Sidon's over here, right? Probably. Like, I could go higher. I could go higher. And maybe we should? Because maybe he's way up there. I'm not entirely sure where he's at. But this is where we fought the Divine Beast, was right here. And I'm kind of wondering, are these pieces of the Divine Beast, or did these come from the sky? We're not really sure. The Divine Beast, however, used to sort of stand up on the mountain a bit, and then shoot its laser towards Hyrule Castle. Alright, we can easily get back down here, so how about we go up higher first? I see an Endura shroom over here we'll grab before we take off. No, Stamella shroom, I guess. I think the Endura ones are technically better, if I had to guess. Oh, hey, check this out. That's a cave if I've ever seen one. What's down there? What is down there? Is that the king? King Dorephan, maybe? We're going down there right now. The Pristine Sanctum. There's also a waterfall to get us back up, so I'm not too worried. Hold up. Gear change, right? We gotta look the part. We gotta look the part of everything. Their awesome body piece. Oh, who approaches? Okay, so this guy Muzu from Breath of the Wild. Now I'm kind of remembering. He wasn't a big fan of us. He really wasn't. I don't remember what exactly he had against us, but he certainly didn't want us to be interfering with Zora stuff. Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold my ever-loyal Muzu. Really, hold my ever-loyal Muzu. The comma makes a big difference. He's not doing so well. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what's going on. King of the Zora, Dorephan. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Huh?
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. Yeah, this guy really hates us. He really hates us. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend to the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruin began raining down. He wanted us to give Muzu a hug. I don't think so. The comma tells us no. That's why he said to hold Muzu. Yeah, exactly. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, it was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda, it may well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Bum, bum, bum. Will we find a sword if we go skyward? Sidon ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. It's a good question to wonder. Let's go down here and see if, like, there's a door we can open. Not quite. There's another waterfall that we'll quickly check out. So where are we? Where is this? Is this behind the waterfall that we actually went up the first time? I kind of think it is. I don't think I want to walk through there. I mean, like, looking at the map, right? We came up here, and then we came over here and we went up the waterfall. So that's really interesting. They hit it. Cleverly hit it. Alright, we still have to go find Sidon here. Also, is there anything back here we have to ask ourselves? Yes! Yes, there is. A bubble gem. And a box. What's in the box? Found a box, found a box, found a box! With 5 arrows. Sure. I mean, if we never have to worry about arrows, I guess that's fine. Go into the water. You know, I bet we were, like, really supposed to find that. It is sort of, like, right up here, by the way. There's a Zora. Next to a duck. The pathway up is a little gross, but there is still a waterfall here. I scared your duck away. I need to try harder to catch some tasty fish for my family. It's important to eat well and keep your energy up when times are tough. You're not wrong. There's also a chest down there. Will there be tasty fish in this chest? No, there will be a single topaz. Okay, sure. Hyrule Bass. Documented. The nature documentary link is still on. Me the fish. Okay, good. We found Sidon. I'm glad we went this way first. We're gonna do the shrine though before we talk to him. The Ehen Ah Shrine. Oh. Has a very difficult puzzle to get in. Very difficult. Super challenging. Okay. Will this one have water puzzles? Maybe. Kind of neat, right? You know, so here's a question. Mid-air perch. Okay. What's maybe interesting is all of the stuff that's happening. Did Ganon like plan it? Because the sludge, like let's pretend, right, that the sludge hit the Rito and the wind hit the Zora. Well, the sludge is bad, but maybe they would have been better off, right? It almost seems like the travesties that have befallen the different groups were sort of handpicked to be whatever is going to be the worst for them. All right, so we've got platforms. Can I move them around? Sure. I'm guessing turning them on just makes them float. Right, that would sort of make sense to me. So they want us to build a stairway, I guess. Which is fine, I guess, sure. The easiest puzzle ever has been solved. I'm really curious what happens if we use it to our shield. Does this give us the ability to like float in the air? No, it doesn't. Oh, and it made us fall. Cool. I guess I don't know why we want this then. I don't know why we want this then. I'm gonna leave it on my shield for the moment. I don't know if it made it better, but it's fine. Okay, we can move that. Sure. We can probably do some really cool, interesting stuff, right? Like, here's a bridge that now floats. Sure does, and not only does it float, but it's not like weighed down either. Kind of cool, right? It's funny, we didn't even really need its ability, I don't think. We technically had enough space, we could have just bridged the gap. But there we are. A ladder? Just so we can get back? Why would we want to go back? Okay. Sure. Sure. I don't know. About there, I guess. I feel like it's making fun of us when we do a super easy puzzle and it's like, hey, congratulations, you have done this really hard thing. With musical fanfare. Alright, we gotta get this ball across. Ooh, what is this thing though? Oh, wait, is this a launcher? I think it is. It looks like a launcher. Okay. I see what it's prepping us for, right? It's prepping us to activate the launcher and then shoot something across. Arrows, great. Just what we always wanted. Perfect. What more could we ask for, right? Can't jump it, it's too high. Back for real? What's crack-a-lackin'? We're in a thing at the top of the mountain. Prince Sidon's right outside, but we're doing the shrine real quick. There are these really neat, they float until you attack them. And then they don't. But you can make your own, like, platforms and stuff, which is kind of cool. Ow! It was pretty easy. You'll notice ascend it. Oh, hold up. Can we ascend these two? Oh, that actually opens up a lot, right? We could use two. I think just two, and just keep like putting them on top of each other, and I ascend to the next one, and then grab the one below and throw it back up above. And we could get really high up just from having two of them. That's pretty cool. I put one on my shield because I was hoping that we'd be able to like float, but no, it makes us fall. It's not good for shield surfing, but it does activate, right? You'll see it turns green. So I don't know what that means. I don't know if it does anything at all. Tried it. So I don't know. We'll probably take it off. We'll probably take it off. It's also possible that maybe, oh, we have so many of these to spend. There should be a shrine back down at Zora's Domain. We'll go back and look. I think there'll be one there. What I'm kind of hoping for is, like, it makes stuff, like, float in the air. Like, what if an enemy hits it? Maybe it'll, like, cause them to float? I don't know. Seems a little unlikely. Yeah, more research needed, for sure. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Sidon. He's probably then gonna tell us to go directly up to the sky, and if that's the case, we might warp down because we have this and just find a shrine to pray at real quick. And if we're gonna warp, we may as well go to, like, Kakariko. We know there's one there.
Mm-hmm.
We can take stuff out of shrines, but we can't use it, right? So as soon as we try to take it off of our shield, it's done. Keep it down. The prince requires absolute quiet. No. Wait, Link? You came here to see Prince Sidon? Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. We could though. You have me thinking. It's the wrong thing. Let me drop this. The hoverstone shield. Can I activate it when it's on the ground like this? No. Okay. I don't know. So far, it feels a little useless. The Mifa Court Security Report by Rivon. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to TotK Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Why would we be sneaking over there? Hey, how come his weapon's not all corroded? Decayed. Alright. He's gonna have voice lines, right? He has a bell, or like, not a bell, he has a whistle. He's quite large, you're right.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I don't remember if he had voice lines in Breath of the Wild. Like, I really can't remember. And he doesn't have very many here. Link, has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing, and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle, and afterward you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. I wonder if the things that are above us are the source of the stuff that's falling, like, clearly from them. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. That's a lot of sludge coming down, though. He's got to work on his critical thinking, but he's trying. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Yeah, but you have to sleep, though, right? Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands in the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Jihato. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Jihato continuing his investigation at TotK Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. He is a genuinely nice guy, though. Alright, we need to find the lake, which I'm guessing is this? No, maybe not. It's a little lake. I don't know. I feel like this is where he's going to be, but I don't see the name. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, found it. You know what? In Breath of the Wild, I remember there was a hidden chest over here. Do you remember finding that? Okay, we're going to go that way, but first I want to run up here. Would these not be the slipperiest steps ever? Yeah. I think I got the frog right before we activated the wind. Ooh. Got the Mipha statue. Please protect us. Wow, I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much Ploymus Mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mipha. Yes. So our armor was crafted by Mipha. Armor like this is only crafted for someone you intend to marry. all right? So Mipha and Link were likely together before all the events of the Calamity happened. And then, of course, she sort of dies, and then we go 100 years in the future through the sleep hibernation chamber thing. Link shouldn't run on the steps. There was no sign. There was no sign beside the pool that said no running. She looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure the sludge is because of everyone's efforts, and also thanks to her kind protection. Like, I want to know, is there something we can do here? I feel like there should be something we can do here. I can't stand up. Ah. This is an awkward spot. Oh, I cannot climb any further. Oh, maybe. Go, go. We made it. I cannot climb the statue, though. I mean, sort of, but not really. Okay, we're gonna get down. I was expecting to be able to, like, I don't know, interact with the statue in some manner, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. The big jump spot that we don't want to take because we need to go the other direction. Whoa, look at that. Pretty big looking camp over there. Some good sights from way up here. All right, let's take a look. What's above us? Hey, look! The source of the tainted water. Or one of the sources, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe that one's not tainted. It looks brown, but maybe it's not. Alright. Alright, we're gonna progress the story. Let's go down and find Giotto. Try underneath? Underneath what? Hold up. Hey look, ancient arowana, the fish that we already had. Were they really gonna have us try to, like, come all the way up here to find an ancient arowana and then be able to use the waterfall feature? Because that would have been ridiculous. I can't even catch it. I'm like right above it. There's one. That's good enough. All right, try underneath. The statue? I don't think there's much under there. Underneath the ledge? We'll take a peek. I don't see anything. I don't see anything right here. And nothing really, it looks like, to take a picture. But I think we're going to take a picture anyways. Part of our sightseeing. Oh, but look at the sludge in the shot. That's a terrible shot. We don't want sludge in our shot. Here we go. We'll get a nice side shot that's also got, like, the sunrise in the back. Photographer Link. You would have put a chest down there. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, there could still be one in there. Nope. Nope. No chest was found. Okay. Which quest is this? Side in Azora, but he told us to go somewhere else. Yeah, Toto Lake. So Toto Lake is actually over this direction. So let's go! There's a chest up there. Look, see it? We have an issue. The issue being there's no way to climb this. No way to climb it. Okay. Which dragon is that one? A light dragon. It doesn't even have a name. It's just light dragon. Sure. Take a picture. That's a good picture. I'm just looking around here to see if there's anything we can do to get ourselves up there. Is there a rock maybe that we can reverse time on? Oh! Why, look what we just so happen to have over here. We can do this. I'm also now kind of, like, I'm curious. Can we pick up a big rock? Make an additional platform? I don't think so. It's less heavy than the others. The other heavy ones get names. Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna put into practice right now that thing that we were talking about. I just have to get these over there, get them set up. There's a lot of gunk over here though too. Right, we don't actually have to get all the way up. We just have to get up far enough to use our ascent. That's it. Okay. So we get this one over here. Oh no! I didn't notice. The batteries are going. I should have noticed, but I didn't. Oops. Is this enough? It's enough. Perfect. I didn't, you know, I didn't think about it because in the shrine we didn't have to use our battery power. One of those unfortunate sort of side things. That's it. Giant bright bloom seeds. I was hoping for more. Okay, we need to go that way. Our battery's gonna totally drain because I'm not jumping back down there to turn them off, so off we go. Yeah, they're not really using a whole lot, and they just turned off because of our distance, apparently. Hey, here's a big monster camp, too. Let's take a peek at it and see if we want to do it. My gut tells me forget about it. There is a chest. I mean, I was expecting there to be a chest, but my gut tells me it's not worth it. And so we move on. Oh, why do you have to waste your wind ability like that? I wish it wasn't just double tap A to use it when he's like nearby. I wish it was more like hold a button combination to activate it. Just because it's so easy to accidentally do it. The flying platforms might be good for long-range flying machines. You're not wrong, but I'm trying to think of different ways to use it, right? So one of the ways, you almost have to have something else though, right? Because as soon as that battery's done, and if you really want it to work well, right, you pair it with a fan. But then it drains your battery faster, and once that battery's done, you're done. But if you had one of the already floating platforms that didn't cost battery, right? If you had one of those and you were sort of mixing it with this thing, maybe it would work out quite well. Dunma. I will never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me grumbling to myself like that. It's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it's my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Ruins. Right, you see that opening over there? I see it. I see it. The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Sure. Makes sense? Transfixed. Yeah, like, I'm certain there was, like, a special chest right there. And, you know what? Maybe that's where the headpiece was at for the Zora gear. That seems to ring a bell for me. It's hard to see. I saw that right there, that little tiny flower, and I was like, what is that? Thought it was a thing I could pick up. Was not. Ancient stone slab. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Land of the skyfish? In A Link to the Past, what was the thing in A Link to the Past? Wasn't that the skyfish? Or I don't know. It seems like it's a connection almost. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Oh, Link. My apologies. I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear my fins are tied. Where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of it? It should be here, right? I'm gonna climb up your priceless slate to look behind it. Okay, do you have an idea of where it might be? Yeah. I'd be so grateful if they surfaced somewhere. But, like, they have to be close by, right? How many years has it been since Breath of the Wild in this game? Yeah, we talked about that too early on. I think... Okay, so at first, right? Let's come into our character profile. We were looking at... Not Paya. Purah. We were looking at Purah, right? So, the history for Purah is before the Calamity, which is before the events of Breath of the Wild, right? Purah was an old woman. Researcher. She's very smart. She was an older woman. In fact, I don't know that it tells us exactly what age she was. However, what happens is, she's the one who I think takes us to the hibernation chamber that prevents us from dying, right? She then ages, she gets older. I think she was quite old at the time. She invented aging technology. She de-aged herself down to the little girl you see there. And my guess is that little girl was like 7, somewhere around there. Maybe 5 even, I don't know. But she still had the brain, she was still smart of the older person, but she was in a younger body. Looking at the age difference, we were talking about how many years have transpired. However, this here tells us, is it this or did she tell us? She reversed her aging to the extreme and looked like a child, okay? She told us that she decided to age her... No, it was in her diary. Yes, diaries that we found. She aged herself back up. Now she's about 20, right? But that definitely means that she didn't naturally go from 7-ish to 20. So, 13 years, right? Give or take. It has not been 13 years between games. It's been less than that. I don't know. I want to say the game's probably anywhere between 5 years after the last one. That's kind of what I'm feeling like anyways. If it was behind, that would have been... If it was behind, though, like, the behind was so tiny, I feel like the slab wouldn't have fit very well back there. Oh, Bomber, you seem to remember it was stated at 5-ish years? I don't remember it being stated. I think we talked about it. I don't remember it being stated. Also, here's the thing. It's right here. I can't pull it out. Perfect. Is this the only piece? Oh, don't crush yourselves. So, Lita. Can I call you Lita? Or do you have a better version of your name that I should use? What do you think? How many years do you think it's been? What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Yeah, don't drop it. I almost dropped it right on her head. And right, where are all the divine beasts? You feel like they'd still be around if it's only been a few years. I fully agree with you there, and I Lita's fine. I pronounced it right. Nice. That's maybe a rarity. I got it right for once. No, let's see. I've talked about this so much, right? This is definitely a sequel. The fact that like they've now shown us Sidon and like all the stuff here at the Zora is great because it's like, oh yeah, I know, Link our hero is here. We've even got him in a statue form because he's so great, and we know all these things about him, and he's Sidon's best friend, even though we weren't really his best friend. But it's great. It's giving us that connection to Breath of the Wild. We got a little bit of that in the Rito as well. Oh, thank you. That's a oh, I see what happened here. Bomber gifted the sub. I do thank you, and Lita. Maybe you can thank Bomber as well. Yeah, look at the emotes. And by the way, on the emotes, this one here, this is me as the main character from Crosscode, which is another game we're playing. It's slightly on hold for Zelda right now. But anyways, the Rito had a little bit of the history as well, and that's great. We have seen at the Rito, they called the peak Van Meadows Peak, which was the Divine Beast. That's really the only sort of connection we've gotten to Divine Beast. What happened to them? What happened to all the Sheikah technology? The towers, the shrines, the Sheikah slate, right? We have the Pearl Pad, but everything they've talked about the Pearl Pad makes it sound like they invented it out of nothing. Not that they used the Sheikah slate as an inspiration, which is weird, right? And then the Guardians. All the Guardians are gone, except for a few little tidbits of them being on top of the lab, and the towers seem to have the arm technology from the Guardians, and then when we turned the towers on, it looked like a Guardian sort of heavily modified to be a power source, right? And the Guardians were littered all over Hyrule. So if they went through like an extreme effort to clean that stuff up, they did an immensely good job, right? Which doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it would have decayed either. We saw lots and lots of broken Guardians just all over the place, littered across the land. It's so weird, right? And the Divine Beasts were large. So like have the Divine Beast just totally disappear is so strange. And so it makes it feel like this isn't a direct sequel. It makes it feel that way. And we don't really know, right? It feels like a direct sequel from other aspects of the game, especially when people know us. But it feels like it's its own side thing when we're missing crucial pieces of what had happened in the previous game. And honestly, I'm loving the game. It's like it's more Breath of the Wild with new story, new areas, new stuff. And I love that. I love everything about it. The story is not bad either. I'm liking the story. My only, sort of stopping point, the only hiccup I have with my enjoyment of the game is how this connects correctly to Breath of the Wild, right? Because we're totally going under the assumption that it's a fully fledged direct sequel, but it's just missing things, and they haven't explained it. They haven't even talked about them. They haven't really said anything about the Divine Beasts or the Sheikah technology or anything. It's just like, oh yeah, like it didn't happen, which is weird. And that's my one hang up. Let's see. Bomber, you heard something that makes sense to you. The theory is that after Ganon was defeated, all of the Sheikah tech broke. They were powered by Ganon, The monks and the champions, after their purpose was fulfilled, the spirits inhabiting them left to the afterlife. Oh. Okay, that's an interesting theory, right? That's an interesting theory. I get hung up on the how would they deteriorate, right? So in the beginning of Breath of the Wild, the shrines, I'm pretty sure this happened at the beginning of Breath of the Wild. It's been years, but the shrines and the towers, I think, all came up out of the ground. Like they weren't just there; they came up out of the ground. So let's pretend all of the shrines and all of the towers went back down into the ground. I'm okay with that. If they explain that that's what happened, I'm okay with that. But all of the Guardian stuff, I don't know. It feels like they couldn't have just deteriorated, right? They were like stone and metal and probably circuitry, and it's just gone. It just disappeared. It's so weird. But I do think that the theory's not entirely out of the water, though, because I do think that all of that technology was based off of the Calamity power. Right, they were digging into the ground and they were utilizing that power and all the stuff from the past, I think, to like do it. Now, I don't think the Hylians themselves developed any of the technology. It was all old, right? Really old. Lita, right, says the alternate timeline. Yes, like an alternate timeline. We're already dealing with time travel in this game. Right now, absolutely, right? Zelda is certainly in the past. There is nothing to say that Breath of the Wild was here on the timeline, right? And we got up to where we were at the very beginning of this game, and that was exactly the end of Breath of the Wild. And it could have been a couple years later, who knows? And then we and Zelda branch off into a new timeline. And Zelda goes back way far down on the timeline, right? She's way down here, and she makes this brand new branch that comes off of here. We get side-loaded almost at the same point in time, but over to her branch. Everything is similar, but different, right? Maybe. That could be a thing. We've talked about that a little bit as well. If Zelda was in the past, and she's also the Sage of Time now, apparently, right? If she was in the past and she had time abilities and she's setting up a lot of things in this game for us, like it seems to me like maybe all the shrines and everything are actually created for us. Maybe. And if that's the case, well, maybe whatever she did rippled and the Sheikah technology never happened. And maybe the fact that we've released Ganon and Ganon also jumped timelines with us, we were all in the same chamber when it happened. Maybe we're in a different timeline where he didn't exist the same way, and so all of the technology wasn't able to be powered by his Calamity powers, right? The color of the glow leads you to believe that the power of power, red, wisdom, blue, and courage, green, are powering all this. The Triforce pieces. More timeline shenanigans. I don't know. I would not be shocked in the slightest if they told us that this was a different version based on time travel stuff. I wouldn't be shocked in the slightest. Do I think they haven't? It's hard to tell though. They haven't really talked about it, and that also says, do they like branching timelines? Or do they say, no, Zelda's just in the previous version of this time? It's hard to say. Anyways, if you got more stuff, like, for these theories, absolutely throw them in the chat and we'll keep talking about them. But I don't know what else to say at the moment, so I'm gonna move on. Incredible, I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king, okay? See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Though in truth, that mystery just leads us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly? Maybe not, but we know where he is. Right, King Azora or King of Hyrule? It's a great question, because our arm, which we can barely see with our current armor, but our arm is the hand of the king. We could be marked, right, by the king because of that. You're playing this game right now too, and have I been to Hateno Village? We were just at Hateno Village, just like last stream. I think we got there at the end of the stream before, so we just did all that stuff, which is right down here, We went and saw a lot of different things there. And in fact, I'm not done there. I need to find some Hylian wheat so I can make pizza. It's one of the quest lines. It's pretty cool. But down there, right, there is the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. And on top of the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab, there's the, one of the Guardians, right? So there's a clue that the Guardians were here. It's not gone. But in Breath of the Wild, there was a lot of like littered Guardian parts here that they were like using in their experimentation. So much Hatenoing happened. Sure, it did, yeah. All of the Hateno happened. Wheat is in the Rito Village shop? Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to go over there and get it then. Hold up. Has this guy got anything? He's just got another guy. We'll leave him to it. He can keep flying over there. Actually, maybe there's something over there. Okay, so my other assumption is, right, all of this gunk is going to be gone once we complete the story. So I don't want to do a ton of the exploration here until we're sort of like ready to actually see it without all the gunk. We're going to keep moving on without doing a ton of exploration around here just yet. Did I go to the school? Yes. Yeah, we went there and saw Simon. Is there something I missed in the school? Something cool? No exploration. Who are you? What have you done with Merc? No. I mean, it's not that we're not doing exploration. We're just not doing as much as I normally would, right? That's the key. Oh. There's a quest where they, you know what? When I went to the school, it was in the middle of the night and only Simon was there. We probably should go back during the day. There's a quest where they mentioned the calamity. Oh, okay. So then the calamity happened, like for sure. That's good. I do like having the knowledge that for sure the calamity happened is great. Tell me, Link, has any progress been made? So you've spoken with Jihato. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to Azora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means, take a few. There is no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. King scale times 5. It's a scale from their foreheads. It sparkles in different ways, depending on the angle from which it's viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that has transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorephan, In any case, that is a matter for another day, after the chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the King's scales. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that we must go forth and do what needs to be done. Sure, we'll go back. Well, also, we're just going to teleport. It's going to be faster. It's just going to be faster. We'll just do it. Yeah. We're doing so much, like, surface exploration, too. We haven't been, like, in the underground in a little bit. Side needs to gain some weight to fit on that throne. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't become a monstrous-sized Zora. He's already large. Right? Like, if we go stand up right next to him, he's already double, more than double our size, really. Oh, that is the Zora armor. You didn't see me wearing it before? It really is perfect on you. I have no doubt that it'll help you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of, have you found anything? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him? What could that possibly mean? I hope he said a Princess Zelda lookalike, because it's definitely not Princess Zelda, right? The kids say, how do we know you're telling the truth when these things happened 10,000 years ago? But you think they say that not having a real sense of time, right? Because they would have been babies, or potentially not even born, right? Let's even say it's been 10 years later. Yeah, I mean, like 1 year to a child is like 10,000 years. So, yeah. There's no way, though, that it's actually been 10,000 years. I can't imagine that. For now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge, it seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. And upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. If you have any leads, please let me know at once. My leads are look up. See this right here? That will get us there. Hey, James, how you doing? How you doing? We're about to do the Zora Temple. In fact, we're looking to see how to get up there right now, and that rock might be it. However, right, he wants us. We might have to go up there with him. We have to find a lead first. I think I'm gonna find this rock and just go up in the sky. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's actually like the first rock we've seen fall. I'm not sure where it landed exactly. I'm not even sure how far away it was. It's that. Almost certainly gotta be this one, right? Yeah, how fortuitous, a rock falling exactly when we would need one. But here's the problem, right? I'm almost certain we need him to go with us, and this is not gonna be a solution for that. There's another rock falling. Oh, you know what? We might not get high enough. It's gonna be close. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Like, this has to be the Skyfish land, right? Almost like certainly. Almost certainly. We have other potential options, right? If we're trying to get up there. There is, where is it? It's gotta be right there. You see the big round one, the big Death Star? We could go in there, we could make a flying machine, and we could probably fly up there. But, yeah. What's going on over there? Is that a big rail car track? Because it kind of looks like it. There has to be something though that we can see from here. What does our adventure log say? If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let them know. Well, the watery bridge is this stuff, right? I mean, it's all murky. There's also this one over here. Oh, hey, look, it looks like a fish. It looks like a fish. We're gonna land on it. We're gonna land on it. The Floating Scales Island. Alright, so there is a possibility that we need to go down to the bottom of this. Because the water does come up too, right? We should theoretically be able to swim up this and probably swim up it with Sidon. I'm gonna take a peek around here though and see what we got. Oh. Oh, I thought I heard something like a monster. There wasn't anything there. The sludge just makes gurgling sounds. Okay, so, like, this is almost certainly where we need to be. Just, I think we need to have him with us. So let's uncover some of this and see if there's anything here that, like, triggers our quest. You're getting Super Mario Sunshine flashback. It is very Super Mario Sunshine-like. But the flashbacks aren't bad flashbacks, right? I actually quite enjoyed Super Mario Sunshine. We even have it on the Switch. It's a game I haven't... So I bought the, that collection thing that was Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine, and then Super Mario Galaxy, I think were the 3 games in it. I only played 64. I did not play any of the other ones. So I haven't returned. I haven't actually played Sunshine since the GameCube. It's been a while. They're not nom flashbacks. Okay. Okay, we're good then. Alright, so the quest, right? It said that the land of the skyfish, which is this one, and it wanted us to shoot the scale into the teardrop. So I guess let's look around just a little bit, see if we find a teardrop. Could you ask for anything else? It's right there. I guess we shoot it. We'll do it. It's gonna be at the end of our list. It's gonna be so hard to find. Let's make sure anything that looks sort of blue, I'm stopping just in case, because I think it was blue. And we've gone too far. Hold on, can I attach a fan to an arrow? Is that a thing that they're telling us right now? Because that could be crazy. We're gonna try that out at some point. You're looking for this thing? Looks to the left. Ah, there it is. And now we're looking for this other thing, and we can't find it. It's in here, though. It's in here. We should have 5. I think he gave us 5, didn't he? So, come on. Where are you at? Where are you? I mean, it's not a monster part, and we're like in... Here it is. Here it is. King Scale. We found it. There we go. We did a thing! Ooh. Oh, is it gonna, like, purify this whole area? Blues to the sky complete. You know, I'm a little surprised. Like, I honestly thought we were gonna shoot the arrow with Sidon. I really thought that's what was gonna happen here. So, I guess I'm glad we figured it out without that. Is this all Zonite? Doesn't this look like Zonite? How do we mine that? I would like to mine you, please. Thank you. Oh, hey, you know what I just thought about? This is Terrytown, isn't it? It is. It absolutely is. We can't see it from here. Why can't we see it from here? Yeah, but this is where Terrytown is. Right there on that little loop. Or, not a loop. On that little ring. This was actually a spot. There was a quest line. You sort of, like, started building it with the building company. And this place, this is where Link fell against the Guardian Assault. Right before the start of Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna dive down here. Let's see what's down this way. There's water that we can swim up. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. We're just looking around. Because what we're actually gonna do is teleport back over here, because I think we gotta talk to Sidon again. "100 years before the start of Breath of the Wild?" Yeah. I mean, from Link's perspective, right before. he was mostly dead, right? Princess Bride reference, anyone? Anyone? Mostly dead. Oh, look! Sidon got some other people to do the job for him. Good job. This is how you lead. Mostly dead is still slightly alive. Yes. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link. You know what? You know what? I didn't think about this until right this moment. Who's gonna go with us? Tulin, not the previous champion, went with us, right? It was a new champion, the new sage. Is Sidon gonna become the sage? Or is it gonna be his soon-to-be wife, Yona? Because I was actually really hoping Sidon was gonna go with us, not Yona. Huh. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and a pillar of light appeared? If the words were upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever dangers await. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that... Sludge monster? It's a sludge lake! It is a sludge lake! The ambusher of Mifa Court! Hold on, is this a boss battle? Mini-boss? That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You've seen that movie way too many times. Robin Wright went to your high school, and some of the teachers had taught her. And we're super proud. That's really cool. That's really cool. You are right as ever. It is up to you, my lady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter when an opportunity presents itself. Call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. I was just gonna shoot a water fruit at it, but that's cool too. So anytime it was movie day, Princess Bride was on. I mean, like, I I can understand, like, maybe someone from that high school then might find the movie a bit much if you've just watched it that many times. I haven't watched it that many times. I've watched it a few times, and I really enjoy it. Sidon's Power of Water. When Sidon's aura is charged, she can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Yo!
Up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Yeah, gross. Oh, look! The stone is actually doing something! Oh, what a waste of our shield. What does it do? So the hover slab shield, when you hold it out, it turns on. But what is it doing? It didn't feel like it was doing anything, honestly. Man, I don't want to use one of our good shields, but the other ones are like utility shields. So there we are. Give me your ability, thank you. Go.
Nice job.
Pop your thing out. We'll shoot it more. I use one of my better bows, I guess. Eric does art. Hey, doing well yourself. Pop your fruit, your forbidden fruit. Oh, don't shoot me. There we go. We need a better weapon. Let's just end it with this. Ooh, he just dove under. Give me your power. Thank you. I was kind of wondering if we could, like, walk through it. Seems like that's a no. Oh, we missed. Here we go! I had to try. I mean, I didn't have to try, but I wanted to try. Spin to win! There we go. 2 cycles. Oh, how long have I been playing video games in general? Long time. Whole life. Whole life. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone all right? We are unharmed. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you... in any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Yes. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Dominant show! Good chop. That's how I read it. Is streaming my career? No, it is not. I have nowhere near enough subscribers or anything like that to make it a career. It's kind of just a hobby. I'm really enjoying it. I love people coming in and chatting and being able to, like, talk about the game we're playing or other games in general. It's just a great time. I do work full time. So you know, most of my week is working, and then nights and weekends we do some gaming. It's fun. Of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you. Whether you want me to or not, you are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But I...
Come now.
Enough is enough, even though she said come now. Oof. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
Hey now! That's what she really said. You must leave this place to me. I I not that there's anything wrong with how they've done the game, but they have like little bits of voice acting in it, and wouldn't it just be so great if they had more? I feel like it would be so great. You also wanted to be a streamer, but in your 16 hours work a day, yeah, that's hold on. Do you work 16 hours every day, or is it like 16 hours for like 3 days? That's why you just watch streams and talking to streamers. That's a long day if 16 hours multiple times. You miss Mifa. Mifa is awesome, right? She's awesome. You must leave this place to me, sweet Sidon. Do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do. I figured you were a digital artist. Eric does art. Is that what you do? 16 hours a day is art? That's cool. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna easily be able to show it, but I dabble in art. Hey, we can talk in Discord, but I do have a an actual Discord if you want to join it. That'd be the best way. But I do have a Wacom tablet that I dabble in, and check this thing out. I also do 3D printing, and bam, I made myself a stand for my 3D tablet. Not my 3D tablet, my drawing tablet. But what this does, right, is this allows me to slot the tablet on there, right? And then, you see the slot, the 90-degree angle? That will actually rest right on the table. So I've got about a 45-degree angle for my drawing tablet, and it kind of hangs off the desk a little bit. So it comes down. It's not as tall as, or as high as my desk because of that. It's pretty neat. I dabble in it. I'm certainly not a professional artist. And I haven't dabbled in it enough in recent times. You do crochet? Oh, man. Hold on, I'm going to try this. I don't know if this is going to work. Stream Elements has been having a day today. It did not work. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to grab the... I'm going to grab the Discord link, just so I can throw it in chat here. I just need to get to it. That's all. So you do crochet. I will tell you, I tried to do crochet, but it wasn't for me. However, before I tried to do the crochet, I had actually been doing knitting. And let me show you something that's really cool I made. I just have to grab it real quick. Let me copy link. There we go. That's the link that is here. Give me just one real quick moment, and I shall be right back. Okay, I am back. So like I was saying, at one point in my life, I was a knitter. I have not knitted in years now. I really enjoyed it. It takes a lot of time. So what you're saying, the patience and practice, right? It's true for knitting as well. And it takes a lot of time, even after you're done with the practice, right? Once you're proficient and you can make stuff, it just takes so much time to actually make something. And the way that my hobbies go. My hobbies usually go, I get into something, and I get into it real hard, and I'll do it a lot, and then a year later, I start to fall off of it, and then it kind of just goes away, which is unfortunate, because, again, most of my hobbies I've enjoyed. So, take a look at this. This is something I made in the past. It's probably my favorite thing I've made. Whoop. I have Link's gauntlets as gloves. 1 second, and I will put them on. I honestly, actually, I haven't even worn them in a very long time. They've been in one of my desk drawers. We'll wear it for the rest of the stream because that's gonna be awesome. In fact, I should wear them every time we're playing Zelda. It's so funny. Actually, not a lot of people who know me in person know that I knit or used to. I still could. It would probably take me a little bit. It would probably take me just a little bit once if I picked up the needles again to understand how they work. But yeah, I made these. And right, so I decided, right, this is an additional flap. You see that? So what I did when I was making these is this flap was not attached here. It was attached here. This is where it actually came off of. So the knit is straight up through here, and then this flap, I was able to, before attaching it, I was able to go through and fully do the Triforce how I wanted to. And of course, you can see on the other side, I did the Sheikah symbol because I thought that would be really neat. So there we go. We've got our Link gauntlets on to continue our stream. Hopefully they don't like make the controller slip around. We'll see. You can speak to that, James. You're pleasantly surprised. I have a few other things that like I do actually use. I've got a hat that's my main like winter hat that I wear that I made as well. But you made a crochet Link stocking cap complete with Link ears. That's pretty cool. So you actually wear that, or is it more like a look at this thing? It's on my shelf. I can imagine wearing the stocking hat outside in public is fine, but as soon as you add the ears, it gets a little awkward sometimes, right? Then again, I have seen crocheted hats that are like Viking horns and they have big beards, and I know a guy who used to wear that in winter all the time. You do wear it when it's cold enough? That's cool. That's real cool.
Yes.
It's all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Aha! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. Sparkle on his teeth. Full-blown nerd, no shame. Yeah, I get how that is too. I would say I'm also a full-blown nerd, but I don't know that I don't know if I would wear the ears out. I don't know if I would. Oh, you live in Texas, so it's more hot than cold. I live more north than that, quite a bit more, and it's cold today. It's not even winter, and it's been cold today. It's maybe been more cold in my house than it was outside. If I was in the sun, I probably wouldn't think it was so cold, but you know. Off we go to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time, he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha, my poor, tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet, he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. So hold on. Like, I don't remember Yona from the last game. Like, we met her for the first time now, right? But she knew Sidon before Mipha died? That's what it sounds like? Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Sure. There's also a chest here from that lake. With a royal claymore. We'll take it. We'll drop something. We will not drop the boomerang. That's not happening. You know what I think we'll drop is this one. There we go. We'll put a new rock on there for mining and call it a day. Too bad there isn't like a sludge-like stone over here. Oh well. We move on. You posted a pic in the Discord? All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a peek at it real quick. Oh wow. I'll click these buttons to say hi to people as well. That is really cool. Okay, I don't know why, but I was picturing in my head that the ears would be like coming straight out this way, which is I'm sure doable, right? But I don't know why. They're way cooler like that. They're way cooler like that, and I see you even have the blue earrings on, which is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Let me give this astonished reply. There we go. Okay, time to move on. We're like right next to the temple. We're gonna do this. We're gonna jump in. It's gonna start in like 2 minutes, I bet, right? We're headed there now. Oh, you know what I didn't think about though? Is this gonna be like an immediate we're in, or are we gonna have to do something? You remember for the wind temple that we did, we actually had to traverse quite a long ways through Sky Island area before we got to the temple. Kinda wonder if it's gonna be similar or not. But yeah, so when I was doing the knitting, right, I was like, man, wouldn't it be really cool to make little figures or stuff, you know, like to make like a little Charmander? That would be awesome. And when I say little, I mean probably more like this, right? But like to crochet your own Charmander would be really cool. And you can sort of do that with knitting, but it's not, I don't know. It's way better to do it with crochet. So I like picked it up. And for whatever reason, I just wasn't in the right, I think, headspace to really pick it up. So I kept going like, this is weird and it's not knitting and maybe I should just do knitting. And that's what happened. I just didn't quite get there. Oh. This guy's name is Groove. Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light has appeared at East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this, too, is related to the upheaval. It's not. It's related to me. I mean, tangentially related to the upheaval, sure. We'll go with that. You have made a Charmander? That's... I'm not surprised. Charmander's the best, right? The best starter? He's my favorite starter. I don't think we want to land here. Like, I want to land in the light, because I feel like the water's gunk. Okay. Oh, Poseidon's over here. Oh, no. Are we going to have a problem with our stamina getting there? We'll find out. We'll find out. We might be fine. I think we're going to be good. You will not stand for this anti-Squirtle slander. So I always picked Charmander. And my cousin... So I had Pokemon... This is so funny. I had Pokemon Blue, and I always picked Charmander. My cousin had Pokemon Red, and he always picked Squirtle. So, like, the mascots, you know, on the case, on the box art, we picked the opposite ones, which is pretty funny, I think. But, whoop. I had nothing against Squirtle. I just like Charmander better. A little bit of a fire over there. I kind of wonder if there's a person there. It kind of looks like there might be, but we'll check that out way later. You want to do knitting, but you already have such a huge pending list of crochet projects that you know you would just do the same with knitting. Yeah, and you know what happened? Like I said, I haven't actually knitted now in years, I guess. I made, you know, a good chunk of things, and then I have a list. I actually have, like, stuff printed off that I want to make, and I just never got to it. And, you know what? I bought the supplies to do it. I bought the supplies and I never started. I was going to make Link's blue scarf from Hyrule Legends. Is that what it's called? Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors. The blue scarf from Hyrule Warriors I thought was so cool. I was gonna make it. I was gonna make the design for it myself. There's probably designs out there. But when I started, there weren't any. And I had started doing all the work to do it, and then it stopped. That's about the time when, for whatever reason, something else grabbed my attention. And honestly, it might have been the 3D printing. 3D printing stuff may have grabbed my attention at that time. Or it could have been Dungeons and Dragons. It could have also been Dungeons and Dragons. We'll blame James, that's fine. So that is the clue for reaching the sky. Squirtle is on your pending list, and you have done Bulbasaur. Oh yeah. Well, if you've done Charmander and Bulbasaur, you have to do the Squirtle. Just now, what was that? Never mind, now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? You're definitely not going to be the sage, Sidon. No, you will be.
I have an idea.
Voice acting. It's always surprising when it shows up. And Zelda, this Zelda game specifically, is the king of distractions. He just said, I have an idea.
Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the
Let's
bottom of the
create
lake.
a whirlpool.
I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Yeah, oh, piece of candy. That's what happens. That's what happens. You're like, oh, there's a Korok. I was going over this direction to do a thing, but since I saw the Korok, I'm gonna go do that and totally forget what the thing was. And then the next stream, or the next time you play, or whatever, you're like, oh, we were gonna go do this thing. And then you don't get to that time either. All right. Dive. He said to dive. So we have Divin. Divin? Divin. Oh. I didn't expect to go... Honestly, I don't know what I was expecting when we dove, but I didn't expect to go down here like this. We're literally inside the mountain. We're inside the mountain, which... Okay, we move on. There's a chest right down here. There's a lot of things to build with. An explosion spot, I guess. In Zelda, Merc is a pro of, we're gonna do this today. And then not doing the thing. Hey, it's not my fault, okay? If the game didn't want you to get sidetracked, they wouldn't have put so many cool things in it. The Zora sword with durability up. Is it... The symbol has 2 arrows that point up, so is it like a double durability up? Because we'll definitely take it. Maybe this? Maybe this? I think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. We're dropping that. Goodbye. The lava slab guster. Alright, what all do we got in here? We got a lot of little wood platforms. For, at this moment, no reason. It doesn't feel like. I mean, we could clearly build something. Give us a couple rocks as well. We're actually going to turn... Wait. It has Water Warrior? It yields a high attack power when it gets wet. That's cool. So does this. Ew. So hold on. It's wet. It says 12. I bet you if we fully dry out, or if it's not like dripping water in here, I bet you it goes down. Okay. I wonder what the number is. Thank you. So there's clearly something up there too, but I think what's going to happen here, right, is we're going to flood the area. There's a rupee back there. Kapow! Yes, yeah, you came in with effing Stefan, right? It wasn't Steven, it was Stefan. Let's get that right. And he said at the end that he felt like he did nothing in the 4 odd hours that he streamed. He did lots of things, just not the original quest line he was trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of what... It's kind of what we try to do. Like, we sort of pick a goal for the day when we start. We might not fully get to that goal, but we will certainly have done a lot of things. You know, in the last stream, we found... it's quote-unquote Ganon's horse. We tamed Ganon's horse. That was pretty cool. We had no intention of doing that. Didn't even know it was really going to be a thing. But then it presented itself and we just knew that we had to do it. The Ancient Zora Waterworks. The Lanayuru Great Spring. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Let's see. Whoa, that looks like a shrine, doesn't it? It looks like we're inside of a shrine. We fell. I don't think we're inside of a shrine, though. There's a lot more of those boards down there. I have a feeling, yeah, we're going to flood this area, too. Okay. Before we do so, though, I kind of wonder if we want to explore around. There might be things down here. Like, this chest here, it's going to float. It's wood. But what if this chest wasn't wood? What if it was metal? If we flood it now, we might not be able to get all the stuff. Ooh, the Zora shield. It said that true masters of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. That's our new shield that we're using. It's actually super cool looking, too. Oh, no. Don't drown. The waterworks, eh? So who runs the electric company? You know, there's an area to the south of here that is, like, constantly storming. We might find the electric company down there. Navigating around this zone is a little slow, though, because we've got to swim so much. You're pretty sure the Greaves are down here somewhere? Oh, yeah, we gotta find those. If I left here without the Greaves, and they were down here, I'd be so upset. We don't have the helmet either. Yet. We'll get it all. For sure. So, how many of these, like, main temples have you done? Because, of course, we've only done the one. we're like 55 hours into the game, and we've only done the one. I can't help myself. Gotta do everything else first. You know what part of it is? Part of it, for me, is like, oh yeah, but as soon as you do those, then the game's gonna be closer to being over. And I don't want that to happen. Having such a good time with it. Okay, we're gonna flood now. I'm not seeing anything else to do down here. Here we go. Missed. Success. I'm trying to remember in Breath of the Wild exactly where all the Zora gear pieces were. The body was story driven, right? Because Mipha made it for us, and I believe the king had it, right? And then I don't remember the pants. I feel like the pants were were really easy to get for some reason. And then the helmet, there was definitely a quest line to get the helmet. Pretty positive of that. Are we underneath? Can we do the thing? Barely, but yes. Looking for any other chests that might be floating, although the Zora Greaves absolutely wouldn't be in a wooden chest down here. Exactly. Ooh, look at this. And no loading screen that time. It's so random when it happens. It's so random. I wish it wasn't. Don't climb that. The helmet, you had to swim up a waterfall. Yeah, and it was at Toto Lake, right? So we had to go there for this quest line even, and I just remembered it being a thing. But yeah, you had to do the quest line to even understand where to look. I mean, you could absolutely find it, you know, just randomly. But the odds of you finding it randomly were low. I thought Chulin was an enemy. Alright, we're gonna go back and go up. I just wanted to make sure we looped around the zone correctly there. I think we were supposed to come in here. I'm feeling a little upset about that. I wanted it to be a secret that we found. Feels less like a secret and more like, yep, you were supposed to be here. Good job. Good job, guy. You found the place. Oh, look. Water. I like how they keep giving you a rock. Like, here you go. You can break the thing. You know what? There's a chest right there. When we do this, the water pressure might wash the chest out for us to get to it. We'll see. What I can say, though, is this would be extremely dangerous and kind of a dumb thing to do. We would suffocate and probably be mashed to pieces by this water pressure coming at us, right? And yet, we're fine. And the chest is still there, though. Ugh. Ugh. Well, shoot. Okay, when we get out, though, we should be able to swim in. We should be able to get in. Anything else over there? Okay. Bomber. There's like so many potential like secret areas here, right? Secret areas in the ceiling? Wait, there's a bubble frog. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that happening? I don't want to leave the zone, so we're not doing that. But there you go. We'll never find that bubble frog ever again. Gone for good. More like we won't remember it's there, but that's okay. Here we go. Chest. Yeah, you know what? This one is not a wooden chest. Pants. Give me the pants. No, opal. Secret ascend room! Yay! It was, it probably wasn't secret. There's probably one of those cave systems right up there. And we just happened to be underneath it, right? Okay, we have a little ledge over that way we could go check out. And we have some ledges over that way. Yeah, we're gonna go this way because it kind of looks like maybe we're like a little bit of a ramp. Like maybe they want us to go up over here. Because I'm sure that's what's gonna take us up to the Sky Island. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. There's thorns up here, okay. Thorns and a chest. Now, I really want to know, like, is there a way to get these thorns? Is there a way? Try to hit it with just a sword. Anything? See, none of this does anything. Kind of disappointing, right? We can burn it away, clearly. In fact, we probably will, but... It just seems like... We've seen the thorns that we were able to put on our shield before. It really just seems like we should be able to get these. Okay. Burn them. Let's burn them. Not by type. By most used. Thank you. Fire fruit is a go. Wait a second. It didn't do anything because it's wet? That's not a good sign. Not a good sign. Okay, now we have to come up with a new strategy. How do we potentially get rid of the thorns? We can't lift the chest out of there. None of our weapons have done anything just yet. I am actually going to use the staff, and we're going to give that a try. I don't think it's going to work. Nope. Those sure did bounce around, though. We're missing something. We could try ice. I really don't think the ice is going to do anything, though, but... We tried it. We can say we tried it. We try zapping it? That doesn't seem to make sense, though, to me either, but here we go. Nope, it just bounces off. We've missed a mechanic. Probably one that we need to try to understand here. Bombs. Why don't we try a bomb? They're smoking like they could be on fire. What if we hit it with more than one bomb? Not quite. We could try lighting a fire here too, but that feels like it's not gonna work either. Oh, here's an idea. Here's an idea. What if we give it a roof? So that, you know, it, let's get a couple of these boards. I literally mean a couple. Let's get two. Let's get two of these boards. I'll just do that for the time being. Let's try to get it up there. And we're gonna do something else too. We're gonna get it up there, and we're gonna get us up there at the same time. Don't forget my Zonai devices. That's a great point, because I'm not using any of them. I always forget about the Zonai devices, honestly. But, hold up. This isn't gonna work how I thought it was gonna work. I'm gonna give it the roof. I honestly have no idea if this is gonna work. I kinda wanna just see. Does it prevent the drips? It doesn't... It might? Hold up. It might? We might also just burn our platform. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay. Alright, so Zonai devices. We do have, right, our utility shields. We have a flame emitter shield we can try. That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. We have a frost emitter shield that I don't think is going to do anything either. No. Okay. I have one other, like, pot here as well. Can we get this, like, in there and then try to attach the chest to it? No. No, there's no attach points. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a look at our stuff. Let's take a look at our things. We have fans. We have rockets. We have the time bomb. Could be, maybe. The cannon. I've never used the cannon. A mirror. And then a light. Well, we could try a cannon out, I guess. I guess we could try a cannon out. We'll attach it to one of, I guess, our mighty Zonite sword, because we don't have anything else to really attach it to. All right, so what does this do? I mean, presumably it's gonna shoot something. It's called a cannon. How's it gonna work? But I can't really tell if it's doing anything. It seems like it's not doing anything different than the bombs were doing. Okay. Maybe I just wasn't attacking fast enough. I mean, that's maybe an option. Maybe an option. I wonder if it took very much durability from that, too. It seemed like our shield didn't do anything, but what if we... Let's take out another one of these. Yeah, and then let's just try getting it going, like non-stop. Maybe that'll help. And it won't break our shield. I still kind of feel like the roof should have done something, but I don't think it did. I feel like I can technically just hold it, but I want to put it down. I want to put it right there. That feels like a good spot. Maybe just a little tiny bit further. That feels like a great spot. Okay. Hit it with the spear. It's not doing like a single thing. I didn't mean to activate this guy. Oh! Hey, okay. We needed it to go longer. And maybe it wasn't even aimed correctly when it was sitting over here. Yeah, wet wood takes longer to burn. Sure does. In fact, I can't even tell if it's doing anything right now. Kind of feels like it's not. We're about to run out of juice. Okay. I think I need to reattach or replace it somewhere else. Try it here. Feels a little low, maybe? Maybe we're just hitting the ground? Try it again. Okay, well that one's caught fire this time. That's good. The other one's drying out, it looks like. Come on. Come on. That's the last one we need, really. Good. Good. A large Zonite charge. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Maybe. Could be. How many fans do we have? I mean, it might be worth it to just make a quick little, boat. Might be worth it to make the boat. Let's take one of these guys out. Probably attach a thing onto it so I can steer. I'm just kind of curious what's back that way a little ways. Because there could be something down there, right? There could be. We will just go about it in the least effective way possible. Okay, hold on. I mean, this is where we came from. It's the only difference is we're so much higher up now because of the water level that there could be something up there we missed, right? And so that's what we're just going to quickly explore. Feeling to me like nothing new. Okay, that's good. That's good news. We'll turn around. You know, I've never tried putting, like, it's kind of in the water right now. I've never really tried putting one in the water. Wonder if it acts a little bit more, like, less like a fan and more like a, what is it called? What is it called? For a boat. The word is escaping me. A propeller! Thank you, Bomber. This should make us spin a little bit, I think. Good. This is probably a big waste of time. That's okay. There could easily be something up there. And if we didn't go up there, we would be regretting it forever. There's a cave right there too. Oh, I almost missed that cave. Poor Zora Spear getting beat up by hitting fans. Quick look around. Chest. 5 arrows. Oh, a Zora longsword? Yeah. You know what? Let's swap something. The real question is what? The answer might be our spear, because it's almost broke. Do it. The real answer should probably be your not broken, your low damage boomerang. That's the word, boomerang. But the boomerang's too cool. How will we ever climb there? It's gonna be wet, right? We're gonna be sliding? Because we don't have the frog suit? Yeah. So there is a little bit of a trick you can do for sliding. You jump and then you slide, and usually you can get a little bit further than you would have, but it feels different in this game than it did in the last one. I'm gonna hope there's nothing up there. Actually, hold up. Do we have an elixir? We may have an elixir for sticky climbing. We may not as well. We may not as well. Kind of looks like no. Okay. It is what it is. I could go around and collect every single board and make a nice like ramp for us to get up there, but that sounds like way too much work. You saw some with the raindrop symbol? Hold up. These. Oh, sticky. We have a really good one. We have a really good one. You know what? Hold on. Does this take us where the bubble frog was? Oh, there's an ice lake. And we'll use a better weapon on him, just because we have them, right? And attack up Thor Longsword. Goodbye, Boomerang. I think it's time the Boomerang goes, which isn't really what I wanted to do, but it kind of feels like it might be the time. Now I'm gonna hear it from Bomber. Talking about how I just throw the Boomerang to the ground. The Boomerang will come back. Boomerang always comes back. To be fair, it isn't one of the giant ones. And look, it did. It took us over here. I'm really glad we found this. We could have easily just, like, left. Alright, and you know what? We're also going to try... I'm going to take out this one. We're going to try hitting the guy when it pops out. It's going to be, like, right here. Oh, he went the other direction. Okay. Sure. No secret ascend room. Not so secret off. Yeah. Not so secret. It felt like it was a secret though, right up front. Well, do we go back and use our sticky elixir? Or because I hate using items, do we build thus the biggest boat that becomes the biggest bridge? This is just like so dumb, right? I can't help myself. Use an elixir or don't. Those are our options. Transformers, boats in disguise. Exactly. I'm gonna actually put this here. But I think we're gonna take this one too. I just imagine James in the most deadpan voice possible. Use the elixir. Oh, we missed our jump. Come up. But don't you see? It's the return of Long Bridge. It's first flat boat, but then it becomes Long Bridge. The most magical of bridges. Long Bridge. May the Long Bridge forever hold a place in our hearts. As it should. The game gives us these awesome tools for building, and then we decide to use an elixir? Ha! I think not. So long as it doesn't become wide burden. Oh, that one already broke off. Okay. Cool. Makes our job slightly quicker. Let's Attach. That's not exactly how I want to do attach you, but I think we may be good. It might be too steep. Yeah, because we gotta climb, and if we gotta climb, we're gonna slide, okay? It's not good yet, is the moral that we have here. Oh, and you know what? We could also do it from up there and get a better angle. We will. So we will. I don't know why I thought that would stick like there. I swear, I know what gravity is. Can we... we can't do it how I want to do it. Now we can do it how I want to do it. Okay. The longest bridge in the land has been made again. Time to get it flat and ready for its great ascension, which is the other direction, as we all know. Drop. Don't fall. Perfect. Perfect. And there was nothing up here. Aren't we glad that we didn't waste an elixir for nothing? Oh, they should have put something up here. Even if the thing that they put up here was just like a glow seed, right? Okay, let's get out of here. You're gonna write a theme for the theme of the song for Long Bridge? You should. Long Bridge, which we hold in our hearts. May you forever span that chasm. To quote the famous scholar Bugs Bunny, I know this defies the law of gravity, but I never studied law. That is a good one. If you're ignorant of the law, then it has no power over you, right? Alright, so where is Sidon? How come he hasn't come down yet? Boom. It took us so much longer to get to this point than I thought it was going to. Kick logic out and do the impossible. That's right. Pierce the heavens. I have to take the gloves off. My arms are getting a little warm. We're only halfway there. No. I think we're closer to the halfway, but I don't know yet. Whew. Okay. Now they're gonna be cold.
Oh.
A waterfall. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Yes. Aha, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb the sky waterfall... If we climb this waterfall... It's not a sky waterfall. We shall ascend into the sky.
Ah.
Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is well placed as ever. Right. I believe in that guy who believes in me, so we're all good. Whether or not we're halfway there, we are, in fact, living on a prayer. Sure. Just think of all the flooded land now that the water is being introduced to the landscape. It's magic water. It hits the water down here and then magically makes its way up again. I think. There's a there's a pump at the bottom.
Come to me.
Come to me. Sure, let's do it. Magic water. Gotcha. It's happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. How tired would you be after swimming up this? We didn't even make it. There we go. Up, and up, and up, and up. If I just, like, hold up. Oh! Okay. We've made it. I thought it was even further up. 10 out of 10. Tired, not gonna lie. Yeah. Exactly. Maybe even more so. You know, I think we went everywhere, by the way, and we didn't find the legs. So if the legs were down there, I'm forever going to be sad. Very sad. The saddest person. What are these bubbles? Oh, those look like bombs. Okay. We got... Whoa, we got low gravity here. I was not expecting the low grav. The bubbles just burst. Then they make new ones. Actually, those don't look like bombs anymore, do they? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Can I grab it? Is that a thing? I can. We just sort of cleanse all the muck. Oh. Okay. That's way more efficient than using our water fruit. Soldier 3 blade. Ooh, that's not a bad looking one. But what do we swap? Maybe we swap the icicle bat? We say? Nah, we swap out the Zora longsword that's got lower damage, sure. We're probably gonna find other Zora longswords here as well. So, it is what it is. There we go. I'm just taking a look around the edge. Titan's way ahead of us. What happens if we shoot these, by the way? Nothing! Okay. I thought it would pop and burst and stuff. How incredible. Huh. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. What? Tulin stayed with us the whole time. Where do you think he went? I mean, I feel like this isn't gonna be super complicated. Can we jump into this? we just ride it. Okay. It's not super complicated, Sidon. We also had another option, I guess, that was we could have jumped and then paraglided over to that landmass, which I still think we should go over there. This feels like the correct way, right? We're going up further. And we know that we can't start going the correct path. We gotta go a different way first. Because that's how games work. Go the wrong way first always. Or else miss out on all the loot. Sidon is trying, okay? Yes, he is trying. I love this moon gravity. We'll fight all the guys. I just want to run to the end real quick. There's got to be something down here, right? Ooh, there's a chest up here. Can I just, like, lift it out? Good. No. I cannot just lift it out. Okay, water, splash fruit. Yeah, here's a go. Soldier 3 spear. We're finding all the good stuff now. Here's the thing. I almost imagine this topaz rod is going to be really good up here. if stuff is water-based, which I assume it will be. So if it is, then we don't want to get rid of this. But I was kind of thinking this magic rod here would become our next topaz rod. I don't really want to get rid of that either. We do have 2 magic scepters. Maybe we just drop a magic scepter. Or maybe we drop this. It's a long sword. We'll just swap it for a spear. Good. We'll call it done. I need to not overthink it. Just go. Just go. We're definitely holding on to some weapons that we're not really using that we should probably just start using. Interesting. Chest right at the end. This feels like a sacred chest. It's just a big battery. I so wanted to hit this. So I'm still gonna hit it. But I was hoping for more. I was hoping for way more than that. Oh look, there's stuff down below. Ooh. Down below we go. This guy is none the wiser. Oh, this sword's not very good against him. Not very good at all. What have we been using? This one's way too good to use on him. So let's use our new Soldier's 3 blade. Don't you do it. Oh my goodness, the jumping in here because of the moon gravity is really slow and it's gonna get us hit. Almost certainly gonna get us hit. Oh boy, that's super dangerous. Okay. We got a bow to swap. That's good. We have some crappy bows. Construct 3-horn. Nice. That's gonna be a good weapon modifier. Strong Zonite longsword. Hold up. I think we swap maybe the icicle bat. Or is that also a strong? It's also a strong one? Yeah. Oh, but you know what? It's too warm up here, I think. I think it was melting. It's melting in the sun! That's nuts. That's nuts. Hold on. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna drop it. We'll swap it for this one. Because we'll make it way better than the icicle bat was. We'll make it way better. A beam emitter club. That could be really good too, couldn't it though? Okay, we're gonna do the thing I didn't want to do. Goodbye, topaz rod. We'll take this. And then once we're ready for electricity, we'll put it on our magic scepter or something. That sounds like a valid strategy to me. Whoa, I totally missed the message about its 33 attack. Yeah. I have some pretty low ones. It's hard for me to be like, yeah, but this one can be useful. It can be useful, not just attacking. Why would you get rid of it? It's a mental failing, I know. It's a strong mental failing, I know. How about that? Yes. Actually, the beam club is really not powerful. Turn around. Turn around, please. We should put our Sheikah gear on, and I'm not gonna. What does the beam emitter rod even do? Well, the enemy was just using it on us, so I know what it does. We're gonna use it right now. Woo. He didn't get stunned off of that. Got him. It's like... I don't know if it being in club form is the best, but it's shooting a beam. It's shooting like a laser beam. Yeah. Kind of interesting. What happens if I throw it? Anything? Does it just like do a... I mean, it was fun at least. I keep avoiding this stuff like it's the glue, like I don't want to touch it, but it's actually fine to touch. It just makes us slow. But it's fine. Oh, club. Sorry, you missed the usage. Oh, you're making chicken nugs! I mean, that's definitely more important. For sure. Okay, I think we're basically done over this way. It had us come all the way out here just to get, like, the zonite charge or whatever. Feels like a troll, honestly. I mean, I don't mind fighting these guys, though. They're giving us the really good horns. Don't you dare hit me with that rock! He did. He did. He dared. He dared to hit me with a rock. Go after the archer. Missed. Hold on, I want to try something. Nope, that's not gonna work. He's gonna shoot me. Ouch. The thing I want to try is doing a paraglide down hit with this. Because those paraglide attacks seem to do a lot more damage. But the way that the jumping works... There we go, we got another one. It didn't do a ton more damage, I don't think, though. Do not fall off. I need your stuff. Come this way. Thank you. Thank you for listening. There's a shrine up here. Yeah, for teleport. It's gonna be up higher, though. I'm pretty sure we gotta ride those bubbles up. Pretty sure. Strong construct bow. What bows we got? Is it's 11. All right, we'll drop that one for this one. That made perfect sense to me, so we did it. I'm gonna actually finish using this stupid spiked Boko bow. I can't believe we like it just feels like cruel to give us that whole path to go down there, and there's really no reason to. There was really no reason to. There was some materials. It wasn't like terrible. I don't regret it, but I also wouldn't have been upset if we didn't do it. Okay, we need to go this way. Bubble me. Thank you. Now, the real question is, are we going to be able to make it into those other bubbles? Because I don't think so. I'm going to just try and, like, land over here. This is what we want. And then we just wait. Or, we make it come back down to us. That's thinking with our abilities. Go up. Oh, no. We broke it. We broke it. The shrine's gonna be like right up here though on this platform. It's gonna be on this platform. I can just feel it. Come on. Give me another bubble. It was a good use of recall until it wasn't. Bubble? Bubble? Give us a bubble? Thank you, finally. I didn't break it. It just looked that way, okay? Oh, you fixed it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I had to check to see if there was a chest or anything up here. The answer was no, there wasn't, but that's okay. Alright, this guy wants to be sneak attacked. He told me so. Oh, dang. And we broke it. We broke it. We should probably use basically all of our Zonite weapons because there's probably going to be a ton of them up here in this temple. I messed it up. The low gravity is so weird. I just wanted to get out of sneak. Got him. Do we have a shield spot? We do have a shield spot. Okay, that's perfect. I see a hydrant up here and we're gonna take it. Wait, is there another one right there? There is another one right there. I'm actually kind of curious. This one's not using battery right now. It's just on, like, permanently. Which means I don't think we'd want to attach this one to our shield. We could actually take this one with us. Yeah, I'm making hydrant shield, though, for sure. I don't know why I'm clearing this all out. It's probably a waste of time. But it felt like the right thing to do. Oh, hold up. Because we picked it up, it started using our battery. You see that? Because we picked it up, it started using the battery. Okay. Sure, that's fine. It is what it is, I guess. Secret path. Let's turn it off. It eats the battery very slowly, though, so that's good. And then while we're here... We have durability up on the hydrant shield here, too. That's going to come in handy. Just tell. Wait, is there a secret ascend room? Probably not. What the heck? Why give us such a little tiny, like, secret thing? That's so lame. It just had 2 mushrooms. Okay. What it is? This one's cooler, though. Old map. Nice. Where's it gonna be? Way down there, too, okay? We have a lot of these maps to go find. Like, that's going to be a stream at some point. We're just going to be, like, chest hunting in the beneath. Again, why are we clearing it all? It doesn't really matter. Just clear some of the more important bits out and move. Hey, what's this? Let's try something real quick. If we point this down, I saw there was gunk down there. I don't think we're actually clearing it. Aha! Oh, you know what? This isn't bad though. We'll take it. Two hardy radishes. Not a bad find. Second, while we look over. Oh, there's a chest up there. Glad we looked. Glad that we looked. Wash it away. Wash that down there too. Thank you. What do we got? A hydrant. Okay. Okay, I mean, if we didn't have any, it would be really great to get that capsule, but I think we have a few. Okay, so what's just happened here? Did we get ourselves another way up if we fall, or is this for us to use right now? I think it's for us to use right now. Oh, and then we're supposed to go between them. Okay. Sure. I guess we left the fire hydrant behind. I saw the shrine up there, but I see a chest back this way. Some capsule hoverstones. That's kind of neat, right? That's kind of neat, right? All right. I mean, that's the way to go, but we got a big enemy right there. Cool. There's this whole thing down here though as well, and up over there. Does it feel to you like we've entered the actual temple yet? Because I don't think so. Look at all that. You remember not that long ago when we were like, oh, so we're not even halfway done? Yeah, that's true. That's true. A lot of enemies beneath us there too. The Eagle-shan Shrine. Let's do it. Get that teleport. That way, if we fall off in the most tragic of ways, we have a quick way back. Orbs of water. In case you didn't already understand the mechanic that you had to use to get here, here you go. Here it is again. Oh, did you see that chest? Did you see that chest? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. All right, we're gonna do it the cheaty way. The cheaty way. Large zonite charge. Okay, okay. I didn't expect that to come down. I mean, I see what we should do with it. We should reverse it. Okay, okay, we're good. Pop out. No! Okay. That gravity got us. It got us. Oh, I didn't. I didn't make it. That doesn't go high enough. I was gonna like use the recall. That I don't think that would have worked correctly. Come on down. We'll not miss our jump this time. I promise. Okay. Jump was not missed. You know, we've definitely been underwater at some points. I kind of wonder if there is a breath mechanic. I haven't seen a breath mechanic yet, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right? Alright. This is so that we can launch it, I guess? Will it bounce up? Is that what we're expecting? Is there a ramp? There's a ramp. We're not gonna get it in time, though. Only tier mechanics, no breath mechanics. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, wait, it left us behind. That's garbage. All right, this time we'll be like right here. Especially no wild breaths. Oh, we jumped over it. Game, what are you doing? How? This dungeon, it's not looking out for us. That's for sure. Okay, I'm just making sure that there weren't any other chests around here, and I think we're all set. We went right over. Cool. We still didn't do the thing that I said that we should do, and that is spend all of our lights. And part of me is thinking, we just got this teleport, let's go spend them. Let's go spend them. Because we're not going to find a goddess shrine up here, right? It's just not going to happen. But we have a quick way back, a really quick way back. We'll just go to Kakariko. Since I know there's one right there, right? I guess I know there's one at Lookout Landing. I think. And I'm sure there was one in the Zora town as well. I just didn't see it. So, in fact, now I think I know where it was. I think it was up where the infirmary was. They call it the infirmary, right? But I missed it. Okay, now I'm going to jump and there's going to be no weird mechanic. No moon gravity. And it feels so weird now. You know, I was fully planning to utilize all of our stuff to get stamina vessels. But we're almost never out of stamina. The stamina just feels so much stronger in this game than it does in Breath of the Wild. And what I mean stronger, I don't mean that the stamina vessels are stronger. I think the stamina vessels are weaker, as in your base stamina is stronger. It lasts longer, right? It lasts longer for the same amount of bar. So we might go heart containers. Maybe not full. Let's do at least 2. And I guess we know that we can always swap them. Without a little bit of money to do so, right? So how many do we have? We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's do one more. We'll have a good 10. And 1 stamina. And then when we complete this temple, we'll get another heart container even. Nice. It wasn't that one, right? It was... Oh, wait. Hold up. Am I, like, way out in the wrong spot? The Zora are up here. Yeah, we were way out in the wrong spot. Oops. Almost went the total wrong direction. Well, not total wrong direction. That would have been towards the Gerudo, which we haven't been to yet. Yeah. Wrong place almost entirely. I'm kind of wondering if we should have spent some time to do some cooking, but the cooking's a little boring, right? Want to do the cooking. It's not that it's boring exactly, but to do a lot definitely is a big time investment. The jackpot! Hoverstone, wing, battery, fan. That's gotta be everything. That's gotta be everything. I feel like we should go down there and we should fight this thing. What is it, actually? It is a Flux Construct 2, so we have fought the 1 and we have fought the 3, but we have not fought a 2. And, look, there's a chest on it. We've never seen that. That's kind of cool, right? And then what else we got over here? I bet there's another chest up there. That feels like a chest spot. So we better do it all. Okay. We're just gonna drop on it, I think. Maybe not. Like, maybe we should shoot it first. We shoot it, and that'll start the fight. Yeah, and that'll start the fight, and then we'll go for him. I'm planning to land on him. Oh, the gravity makes this battle so different. The gravity also kind of got him away from us. Where is he at? No, he's way the heck above us. Why are you so far up there? Like, that's too high for this, right? It is. Why is he so far up there? This feels like a mistake. Doesn't it? Doesn't this feel like a mistake? Feels like a mistake. Come on down. Now where'd he go? Oh, he's still up there. I can't. This isn't because I shot him so high up in the air, is it? I mean, hold up. We can probably do the thing here, right? Or close to it. And then we can fly over and land on him. I don't think he's supposed to be that high up in the air though. Doesn't, and then, oh, and look, and then he goes down there. What a jerk. Oh, Chulin got some good hits on him. Whoa! That had a big AoE I wasn't expecting to see there. We got him. Half heart. Oh, half health. I think we're not at half a heart. It makes sense because we're not, but we are at half health from one hit. All right, let's attach this to something, and probably this. I imagine that's one of the best ways to use it. It feels to me like that might be one of the best ways to use it. We could have put it on a shield, but I don't know why you'd want to do that. All right, and what was in his chest? Ooh, we have 4 of these now. We could go back to the goddess statue and see what it does. However, it says it strengthens one of your sages. So maybe we should like fully complete this so we have 2 of the sage powers. Feels reasonable to me anyways to want to do that. We're just looking around for chests or anything, I guess, at the moment. Now, we've been down that way, I think. Yeah, I think that's the start over here. Again, we're just checking, is there a chest over here? There is. So our suspicion was rewarded with 5 arrows. A large zonai charge. Okay, sure. We still don't use them for anything. I don't know that we've ever used a large zonai charge. So, it is what it is, I guess. There's a little tiny space under there. I was wondering if there was going to be a chest. I don't see one, though. If I tried putting one in a gumball machine, no, I haven't, and I really should, because you're not wrong. It's probably really good in it. Actually, you know, maybe we did try once. I don't fully remember. We'll try on one that has stuff in it we want. I'm going to take a 1-minute break real quick just for the bathroom, and then we'll get into this temple proper. I keep saying that, but I think we're almost there for real this time. For realsies. I'll be right back. We have returned, and we will be in focus shortly. Right there. We're in focus. That link that Bomber just posted, if you're interested at all, that is where all of the stream VODs go. They're also in Twitch, but, you know, Twitch only holds on to them for so long. The full thing is over there. I do also have another channel that is just under Merc's Reign. It was a channel that I was uploading to once a week. However, we've relaxed on that schedule a little bit, so I don't know when we're going to get back to it. It's more sort of creative stuff. When I say creative stuff, I mean like puzzle solving in modded Minecraft or Satisfactory kind of stuff. Let's see. Have I tried putting... Oh, all right. You only remember I put the apples in. That's true. I did only put the apples in. Maybe not only. We put the apples in and it spit them right back up at us, right? But we may have put one of the large charges in. We may have. It's a may. It's not guaranteed. It's not a definite. It's a may. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on this guy. Ugh. When you jump in this game, if you don't have any, like, momentum, you don't get to, like, move while you're in the air. I'm gonna try and fly behind him. That's what we're gonna do here, and we're gonna get a sneak attack with this guy here. Oh, good, he turned. Dang! And all the good things have to come to an end. Just like that. Okay, what's the next good thing that we utilize? Maybe this, because we've already used it. Although, I feel like that's like boss sort of encounter stuff, right? It's one of the downsides of this game. We get enough weapons. We never run out of weapons, right? We're always full on weapons. But some of them are utility, like this guy, so you want to keep it around for mining. And then, like, this stuff you kind of want to save and use on, like, weak guys. And you want to save your really heavy hitters for bosses and the like. And it's one of those things that you have to, like, fight with yourself on how exactly you utilize your gear. At least I fight with it all the time. Yeah, it did. It sneak defended. I don't know how it did that. The other guy didn't. We did get the sneak attack on that guy. No problem. We got 3 guys in a chest. Tulin's going. Look at that. It was just taking off. Interested to see if we can get a sneak attack on any one of them. Okay, you like Tulin now. That's your kind of strategy? Charge in and hope for the best? He did! He Leroy Jenkined me, you're right. Alright, here we go, here we go. Sneak attack over here. Don't you do it! Dang it. Oh, he shot over us! Hey, look, this is a special, like, purple chest, which, can't believe I let him just throw that rock at us. Ow! Oh, man, that did some damage. The purple chest, which is like the stuff we would see down on the surface. What do we eat? What do we eat? That's really good. I hate to waste our really good food. We don't need to, but you know what? We're going to. We're going to use it now. Oh, check out Tulin's combo into my spear. We've unlocked it. So this chest here, I'm pretty sure all the purple chests respawn with the blood moon. Jump that way. Do something. Thank you. Yeah, that's your strategy. You got a big hammer and explosives instead of a bow and arrows. Captain 2, spear. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Again, right? This feels like a path we didn't have to come down. It feels like it didn't really give us anything. But there is also another spot above us that we gotta go check out. Hey, look, Stream Elements did a thing in chat. Is Stream Elements working again? Part of me thinks it can't be. We've never seen this before. Stream Elements just like not working. The links, they worked. The links, they worked. Stream Elements is back. Whoa, I was not expecting that. And maybe I should have been. Save the game! Sure, I'll save the game. I don't think we need to, but I'll do it. Chest, okay. Be something. Be something cool. Something cool? Sure, it's a thing. It's a thing that we'll take, I guess. It's a thing that we'll take, I guess. And we're going to swap out... Like, okay, so here's the thing. I really like the single-handed swords because they're fast and you get to keep your shield, right? So I really like them, but like the damage output on this thing is just so much lower that I think I have to drop it, even though it has that really nice extra durability on it. It's gone. Make sure there's nothing on that platform because we weren't on it. And that's it. I think we've explored everything now. We can go higher. I guess we could have also just teleported back. That wouldn't be anywhere near as much fun. Oh! Hey, look at all the wings gliders they have here. Lots and lots of wing gliders and a launcher. I feel like we don't need a wing. Like, I feel like we could just launch ourselves and we'd be fine. Right? Like, if we just launched ourselves, we could easily clear this gap. I think with the wing glider, we're going to overshoot it. Got a timer? Yeah, it's got a timer. I guess we're not going to overshoot it. Whoa! In fact, we didn't even make it, which is not what I expected. Got an enemy right to there. They're gonna see us. We have a random sword over here for no reason. What's actually better? This is actually better before we attach anything to it. Okay, that's cool. I'm done with that. We'll leave it there. I was gonna try and get a sneak. Oh, he's got yeah, he's got something nasty. No fire for you! Thank you. Flame emitter club ignored. Got water. Water. We'll jump into the water. There's a spear here. Man, there's just like stuff laying around. Where are we headed exactly? That's all sludge. Guess we're headed this way. Uh-huh. There are so many more platforms, and like, we're still not, I don't think, technically in the temple. A little crazy. Old map, totally worth finding, totally worth it. We're gonna find all of the chests at some point. Okay, we got another enemy. He saw me, and now he doesn't see me. Weird. Oh, he heard me. Oh, what a jerk. Also, our camera is terrible like that. Don't fall, please. Okay, fall right here. Ah! Oh no! Okay. Okay, we gotta eat something. That's way too good, right? Way too good? No, it's actually not. Exactly what we needed. Broken. Next item. This one. Oof. I am going through the weapons now, you're right. Hold on, let's see what this is before I pick any of that stuff up. Because it might be a weapon. It is a weapon. Soldier 3 blade. What all we got down here? We got the horns, we got a dumb club, we got a bow we don't really need. New spear. I don't know. We're using a spear. We have a lot of spears. I like the spears. Because they got nice reach and speed. Honestly, the two-handers are... I use them a lot because they do a lot of damage. But they are maybe on the lower list of my my favorite weapons in this game. Okay, so what's actually happening here? Right, stuff is moving. Oh. It's simple. We just ride it backwards. Make sure we didn't miss anything back this way. Okay, we're gonna bump into the next one. That's okay. Till we get stuck? Chest above. Chest above, and they give us a platform to use. I don't think we need it though. We're gonna use a bubble. I think. Can we use a bubble? Can we get high enough? I guess we'll find out. New bubble. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Can this go high enough? It's not quite high enough. I'm curious. Can we use a hydrant? This is a test. Can we swim up a hydrant? No. Okay. Quite clearly give us one right here, though. Ooh, and there's a thing in the water. There's a few of those in the water. Well, we know what to do now, right? All right, now where do we put it? That's the real question. Oh, it's definitely up, right there. If I drop it now, it's... Oh, you know what? We can climb it. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Let's just get it here where we can climb it. Don't crush me. Don't do that either. Bomber. Well, what do you got to use the logic for? Also, we have a problem. We have a problem that I can't reach it anymore. Actually, maybe it's not a problem. Maybe I can do this here. Yes, you were absolutely right. We could easily have just made a short bridge and then used the ascend. I don't know what it is. I feel like I forget about ascend. I feel like I forget about it. Captain 2 Reaper Sword. It's 27. I'm gonna drop this actually. Okay. We're good. And now I think we just need to make a ramp. For the bubble. I think we have a big ramp. That probably will make it. But you know, I wonder if there's a way for me to break these quicker so that we can get a new one to go. That would have made it. That would have made it. Comes another one. Oh, what? Hold on, what? We were inside it. We were inside it. Thank you. Thank you for taking us with you. I see a chest. Right on the right. I'm actually kind of interested if we can just utilize this water bubble to get the chest. Might be doable. It was doable. Ooh, we got a lot of tools over here. We have wings. We have platforms that don't fall. Got ourselves some carts and a bunch of fans. What's this? Anything? Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna do the wing cart fan thing. Can we think of a way that, like, maybe we want one of those stones as well? I can build an air conditioning unit. Air conditioner, activate now! Okay, big question. Do we need more than 3? Probably not. We're just going there. I'm really interested. If we take one of these, like, what does that actually do to the thing? We're gonna attach it right on the back. And we're gonna see how this works. Actually, the back might not be the best spot for it. No, I don't think we want it. I don't think we want it, because you know what's gonna happen, right? It's going to lock us. We're not gonna be able to, like, turn or anything when we're on this thing. It's just gonna kind of put us straight. If we can even move, we're gonna go right into the ramp and not be able to angle ourselves up. Don't think it's what we want, so here we go. We, cleared it. Okay, hold up. We're having technical issues. Technical issues. Now we're good. I think. Perfect. Goodbye, Sidon! Okay. We have reached him. I don't know how he got up here, but he did. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Cool. Are you going to be with us now? Seemed like he might be. Just taking a peek back here, make sure there's no chest behind. He quick trap? You're right. He probably quick traveled. What a jerk. Have an enemy in the middle. Alright, let's just go fight it. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Let's just go fight it. Whoop. I could have swore I shot him in the eyes. Oh, maybe my bow's not strong enough to stun him. That could be it. I don't like you having that. We'll do that. The Beam Club. It's not that great when we had it, but it's pretty scary when he's got it. Yes, let's keep pushing forward. What do we got here? A mighty construct bow? Yeah, we'll drop our Boko bow for it. And then I think we're gonna use, like, this bow for the time being. Okay, he's already gone up ahead of us, hasn't he? He ran right up and jumped. Okay, he hasn't jumped yet. I'm surprised he had enough self-control not to jump. While here I am wanting to go down here and see if there's a chest down. Oh, there's a Korok down here. They gonna come back up? Yes. Korok, our exploration has paid off. I wonder if anyone's found all the Koroks yet. That would be quite the feat if they have, right? And don't do it. I know you're about to say it. I don't mean their actual feet. Checking for chests. Don't see one on the other side either. We're good to move. Talk to Sidon once more in a cutscene with voice acting. No. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. You weren't thinking that one? It was too easy? You're right, it was... In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be. Link, once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. We're about to finally enter the temple. There's even stuff like below us a bit. You know, the water temple. Great wellspring of Hyrule. It actually doesn't look anywhere near as big up here as the Wind Temple did. This could even be a large arena for a single boss fight. Maybe. Because, I mean, that looks like a boss enemy right in front of us, sort of. Spewing all the slime out. Sludge. Not slime. Sludge. You're gonna be really happy when we don't need to look at flowing yellow water. Yeah, it's a gross color. How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge, I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Go up and activate the ring. Oh, look! Only one of the 5 things is on. That's it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Okay, I had a similar complaint in the Wind Temple. They're spelling out what you have to do. They don't have to do that. We could look at this and go, oh, there's one water spigot on, we gotta turn the other ones on, right? We could think of that. Okay. We go up, we hit the thing, and it doesn't work because we don't have the other ones activated yet. But it probably will mark on the map where all the other ones are at, which also we don't need. I don't need you to mark them on the map, I can go look. I am adult Link after all, not child Link. Oh! Oh, not good enough. It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Yep.
Heed my words.
They have been heeded. It happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets! I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right. Let us get to work. Link, together with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Heated and yeeted. We haven't yeeted anything yet. We're about to, though. Alright, so one of them's below us. And once this is done, deleted. Okay, got a couple of these enemies. You know... Oh wait, it was just one. I saw the big bubble in the back and I thought it was another one. You know, something we can do with these guys is we can hit them with an element and turn their drops. Oh, it didn't kill him. You gotta be joking me. Don't kill him! I need him to be fire, thank you. We have a need for the fire chew for our upgrades on the snow attire that we have from the Rito village. Okay, so there's a platform for us to go down below. I see a chest in there as well. We're going in for the chest now. Wrong thing, wrong thing. This is a very strong lily pad. Some say the strongest. A sapphire. Okay, okay. I don't want to like over jump here because we have the crazy jumps. Hey, look at that. That's a big wall of fire. A big wall of fire. We need to find, I think we need to find like a big stone slab so that we can use that as a shield. We'll be back there in a moment. There also, it's possible that we have to go in from like a different side, maybe. But we'll be back there soon. We'll go to one of the other ones first. The jumping's more intense when you go. Ooh, enemy. Got 2 enemies. We have more than 2 enemies. You suspect nothing. You will not turn around because Sidon's running next to me like a moron. Ooh, look at that weapon. I should probably put our stealth gear on. But I'm not going to. Because again, like, the game makes it's not hard to change our gear, it's just a little bit of a pain, it's a little bit of an annoyance, right? We have to go in the inventory, we have to go to the leftmost tab, we have to sort and select to find it, and it would be really cool, like I've said before, if we could set up gear sets. Even if we still had to go into the menu, if I could go into the menu and select a gear set instead of each one individually, it would make it so much faster. The fact that it's not fast is why I'm not doing it right now. Especially because we can sneak without it. Right? It's not needed to sneak. This may be a little helpful, though, to sneak. Alright, is this the bow that we actually want to use? No, we want to use this one because it's got the lowest durability. Okay. Have a giant ball that needs to go somewhere. Looking back this way. Nothing stands out. See what happens when we pick the ball up, anything? Happens if we touch the skunk with it? Nothing. Oh, there's a bubble launcher over here. Bubble launcher. Can we? Oh, the bubble launcher is plugged up. Not for long. I chucked it right over because of the weird gravity. Okay, take this. Take that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Warrior gear. So, alright. So, I mean, let's look at it real quick. When you say warrior gear, do you mean the soldier's gear or do you mean the barbarian gear? Because, like, we could wear that too. We could. And, we might be in for Marble Madness. Yeah, maybe. Our barbarian stuff is just, unfortunately, low defense. Ooh, I missed it. I didn't think it was going to be so quickly. I'm looking over at this thing going, there's probably something up there, right? Oh, look. Hold on. We'll be back. Just 1 second. The other thing about the gear change that I don't want to do... Wait! If you're in the dive motion, you do not hit the waterfall correctly. The other thing is we need this body piece on in order to do those waterfall things, so... we might not want to, like, lose it. Another Zora shield. Like, technically our current one's not even damaged. Nice. Yeah, my arm is good. It's over good. Man, I want to take it. I do, but we have no reason to, I guess. There's a platform right there that we could technically fly to. Pretty sure of that. All right. We move. We move. We gust. We float. And we do a little climb. Oh, where's our ball gonna be? Oh, good. It's right in the middle of the water. I just kind of sort of forgot about it. As you do. Oh, it's actually like right where it needs to be almost. It's just we need to get the water to stop. We got ourselves a platform. I like those platforms. They offer creative, clever solutions. What they do. I'm gonna try and kill it with a ruby staff. Maybe before they kill it. There we go. Okay, I got 2. Better than none. Alright, the water's not flowing. We gotta go up there? See what's up there. What are we doing? There's an elephant motif on the platform. I totally missed it. I have totally missed it. I'm looking for a switch, though, or something like that. I haven't found it yet. Okay, jump back down. Do a dive. We need to drain the water. What are we doing? Looking for a way inside the innermost section, but I'm not seeing one there either. I mean, we almost have to use these, right? Why else would they put these here? Oh, great. And of course, now that I've done that, it's on battery power. Let me turn it off. Oh, you know, we could probably attach the ball to one of these and then force it down under the water and it won't float, right? Because they don't move. Something like that. Yes? Yes. Now we're on battery power, though, until we do whatever we need to do in here. Which is... what? which is what? I think I've missed something. I think maybe even what I did wasn't what we were supposed to do. Hold. Hold. Yes, there is a water gate. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this thing. I totally didn't see that thing there. Okay. So we just, do that. And that'll just hold it up. Drain out all the water. And then our previous contraption has broken the ball. Okay. We're making progress. Then... cutscene? Link, do you see that? I am certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. I'm... yeah, not shocked about that. We probably have to use his ability, right?
Okay.
Probably. Yeah, just like that. Use Sidon's power. Exactly, exactly. 2 out of 5. Really 1 out of 4, right? Because 1 was already on. Like, we can ignore that one.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Skadoosh! So... we're still using battery. I don't think there's any reason for us to still be up here, but... I'm like thinking about... I'm thinking about this. We haven't seen anything at this moment that really solves that problem, have we? And part of me's wondering if we can bring one of these down with us, we could put it up on the ceiling, right? Have it just hover there and make an entryway for us. It's just so far away. Getting one of those things all the way down, while not impossible, is maybe a little bit of a pain. I do kind of want to see real quick, does this fill the water back up? It sure does. Which is fine. Well, we know these are up here. If we do truly want to come back up, we can. We're gonna go to the other side first before we tackle the firewall. Hold up. What's this gonna do? Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? We might be able to just take this down. Do you think this will put the firewall out long enough for us to, like, use it? Can I even get there in time? Probably not, because now I can't reach it anymore. It fell further than I wanted to. Poof. I'm looking to see if there's anything in there we can grab. Oh, there is. How nice of them. You know, we don't really have to fix it in position, but I think I'm going to. Yeah, that works the best. Sorry, Sidon. Find your own way. I see a chest over there too, by the way. Ooh. Or, oh, that's got the little turbine thing in it. Hold up, can I use this to weight this down? Yes! If I take it back off, does it come back? Perfect. No. The low gravity really makes jumps just weird. I'll take this, thank you very much. Then put it over there. Large zonite, nice. Looking down, just making sure there's nothing down there. We can jump across this right now, but it's not the right move, right? If we jump across it right now, we have a big problem. That big problem is we have no way to get back with the ball. Okay, can I hit this from here? Good. Okay, so there's 3 down there, which is probably good enough. Probably? Maybe? You know, we could probably just grab them all. Maybe? maybe if I can grab that one? Probably should have just shot him with an arrow. Alright. We're just going for bridge. I think it makes total sense here. We just need something to walk across, right? We could try to, like, carry the ball and do weird jumps, but that feels like a really good way to drop the ball. Figuratively and literally. Now, this will probably eat our battery quite a bit. Yeah, we should be good. Floating bridge, long bridge's niece. You're right. It is. Is there anything else over here? Like, part of me wants to clean all of these things, but I don't see chests sticking up out of them, so ignore it? I think we ignore it. Okay. Bring this back over. Good enough. Turn it off. Now we need these to be stepping stones to get ourselves back up. Like, make a little stairway. Or, yeah, stairway. And we'll just kind of, like, put them at different heights. Hopefully be able to jump all the way up. Or, maybe even better yet... Even better yet, why don't we just stick the ball on one? And then we just take that up as far as we can. In fact, that's probably even high. Like, I don't even need the rest of these, right? I don't even think I need them. Just the like of that. Oh, how about this? I guess I need to activate it first real quick. Don't you fall on me. It's so funny looking. Two down. Here we go.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
That is right. And then, because I don't want you to keep eating up my battery. I guess it doesn't matter, right? We're just gonna walk away, but... Probably if I had just done this, the battery would have stopped being used. Hey, wait a second. Where'd that guy come from? No one else up here, just that guy. Weird. Weird. Give me your ability. I tried to jump over it, but that just didn't happen. Break out! Okay, we'll do that. How about that? What is this? Is this another ice emitter, or is that... That's a fire emitter. That's an ice emitter. And that's a frost emitter club. Okay. Okay. Will those be needed for anything? Maybe. What is that? Strong Zonite Spear? You've never seen a strong one before? Alright, we have to get up there. And there's, like, look, these are ramps, right? Are they meaning for us to shoot ourselves up somehow with the water bubble? Maybe? I'm trying to understand. They gave us these emitters, right? Like, is there a reason that they gave it to us? I'm gonna try something. Like, what happens? Well, first off, get rid of that. It's kind of in our way. Don't break. So what happens if we shoot it with ice? Did we freeze it? No. Okay. There's a mechanic with these we haven't gotten yet, clearly. Right? What happens if I hit it? Nothing. There's no maneuvering it while we're in it either. So there's no way to make it float, I guess is what we're coming to. Oh, you're gonna have to miss the end of the stream in the boss battle. Nodding off. Okay, well, yeah, you know, it will be available on the YouTube. Also, we were way overthinking the problem here, as we do sometimes. That looks like a like of some kind. Let's go fight it now. What actually is it? It's a fire. We haven't seen a fire like before. Now we have. We're just gonna shoot it with a slash fruit like immediately, which he's not gonna be in favor of. Dropped another weapon even. Strong Zonite sword, like, we're just getting weapons like crazy. Weapons I can't even take because we're just full. There's that fire-like stone. Yeah, like, he drops 2 strong Zonite swords, technically. I guess we'll take them. Not going to complain about that. Reverse time on the bubble. You know, it's a good thing that these aren't dirty bubbles. That's a reference. The dirty bubble. Okay, we need to get in there. Perfect. Got to do things over here. You know, it looks like to me, like we just need to move the water a little ways over. Oh, well, hold up. I was actually thinking of redirecting the water, but I don't actually think that works. Look, there's no redirecting the water. However, I'm pretty sure we know that we can make these longer, right? With this, we've done this before. Now we just gotta basically get it in there somehow. Probably from there. Alright, something's turned on. We're generating power. That's good. Hold on, let's go up the waterfall. Check that there isn't a chest up there. You never know, right? There's also a platform. Oh, that's the bubble emitter. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so we need to have something that can conduct. How about water? Cool. Mr. Sidon. Mr. Sidon. Can you come a little faster, please?
Here goes.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that one was easy. It was pretty easy. Compared to the draining water one.
Just one
But the
more.
draining water one, I was just missing something. I was looking right at it. Right? The big gate that was over there, and I just wasn't giving it the attention it needed. Alright, we're gonna use. Oh, we almost went totally off. I was about to say we're gonna use the water to get high. Now I'm terrified of it. Go! Okay. Now we can fly over. There's a couple enemies out here. We got a really crazy fast spinning tower. I'm gonna land on it. Oh! No, I'm not. That sounded like an ice arrow. He can't swim! That was a little unexpected. Oh, we got some fire fruit over here. Yeah, he must have shot it with a fire arrow. That guy. He definitely has them. I missed and I damaged my spear. Garbage. Okay, we needed to free up some space. Our inventory. Okay, so what is our goal here? I think our goal is actually to clean what's in there. It's hard to see. It's spinning so fast. But it looks to me like there's sludge in there, right? So we got to get the sludge cleaned off. We have this. I don't know why we have that yet. And of course we have these that we could try to like send up there. We could try to shoot like a water arrow in there. Like, look at that. We might even be able to get it right now. I don't know if that worked. It looks like some of the sludge is gone, if not all of it. We still have a problem though, because we don't know what to do yet. I like how the last one was super easy, and now we're back to, all right, what are we actually doing here? Ooh, I saw a chest. Did you see a chest? Probably a weapon, right? Nope, an opal. Space Invaders Principle. Don't aim at where it is, aim at where it's going. Yes. Always be leading that target. Got a lot of gunk up here. I feel like we don't need to clean the gunk. Oh! What happens if we try to connect one of these platforms to the spinning thing? Can we stop it? Whoop! Hold up. Seems like it might be a no. I can't attach it. That's part of the problem, I think. But we could use these platforms to get our way up there. I mean, maybe we just have to jump inside, right? That could be a thing. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not though, right? Because, like, what's this bubble for over here? Ooh, there's a chest up there. The bubble's for the chest. Okay. That part's now understood. Then I guess we're gonna put it somewhere in here to make it bounce up. Like right here. We'll see. Part of me wonders if we could just make the jump over there with this low gravity. Take us away, Mr. Bubble. Little nervous. I think we got this though. I'm gonna let it pop. Yeah, because the last time we were up in the air like that, and I dove out of it, we actually went down. I wanted to keep my height. Oh. Now we can clearly see what the issue is over here too. First try! Oh man. What are the odds of that, right? What were the odds of that? Hold up. I'm coming down here looking for more chests. Right? There could be chests under any one of these. Mr. Sidon. There you drop in from the sky. Okay, that's all of them. It's time for the boss battle now. Time for the boss battle.
Okay, they're all filled out. Now we just need to use the central device.
Just a little annoyance again on the telling us what to do. We don't need the guidance. It's pretty clear, right? Pretty clear what to do. Okay, I want to land on this platform over here before we do the fight. I just want to make sure there's nothing here. And there isn't. Oh, what kind of monster do we expect? Because I have no idea. Let's also do a quick save. I don't think we need to, but we'll do it anyways. We'll do it anyways. The Wind Temple's boss was really easy, so we'll see what this guy's like. You think it's a dirty one. I think you're right. It's going to use the dirtiest tricks in all of the book. All of the book? With Coraline.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now.
Surely.
Huh? Not good!
It's a Muktarok. You know what we didn't do?
This strange creature must be
We didn't try
responsible.
taking a picture of the Wind Temple boss. We need to try to take a picture of this guy. He makes monsters.
Get ready! Let's go, Link.
Oh, I'm ready. Hold up. Photo.
This thing can spew sludge. Oh,
Ah! Did we get it? Yes. It's not the best picture.
Link,
We
you're not
got it.
alone in this fight.
Okay, we need water.
Be strong.
Okay, we can get water from Sidon.
Take it from here, Link.
That worked. Get over here. Get over here.
All right, let's go.
I should be using a better weapon, right? Like our best
Got
weapon.
this.
Maybe we should be using our best. We're using a 27 right now. We could be using a 35. We could be using a 30. You know what? Let's use the 43. We already used it, so it's a little low. Part of the problem is go.
After it, Link.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably gonna break real soon.
Okay, now's our chance.
Okay, it broke. 38. Yeah, let's go 38. Let's do that one. Phase 1 done.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Jumped over it.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Okay, I guess we'll get rid of some more of this junk.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it.
Maybe we can do something to clear it. Good idea.
Okay.
Go! That didn't really work, did it?
Now's our chance.
Ah! I didn't really expect that to work. It sure did, though. And that's it. That's the boss fight. We took one hit of damage, and that was on the one AoE attack he did, and that's it. So I don't know. The boss fights in Breath of the Wild, I remember being a challenge, and I remember like just eating through weapons, like good weapons, especially on Master Mode when the enemies could regen their life. They always felt like when you beat them, it felt good. It felt like, yes, you really prevailed over the tough fight. In this one, though, I don't know. It was an interesting encounter, sort of, I guess. I realize we also didn't take a picture of the sludge like, and we probably won't see another one of them. Nice. Also, feels like a good time for that. That's just a big hole, okay. Alright. Let's get Sidon his newfound sage power. Even though I argue I should be the one collecting all the sage powers.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Ooh, look at the
Indeed.
helm.
I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil.
Why is there a
the
sand
Demon
circle around
King.
both of them, but not around us?
His true purpose was to prevent
least I
you
didn't
from
see one
obtaining
around
the
us.
stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the
there is a
stone
circle around
than
us.
the Demon King.
Just barely.
So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Lore.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses
He had a
could
stone
not
on his
stop
forehead.
his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, Another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The white text on a white background, little hard to read.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more.
Like, how do you guarantee
The
that?
Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However,
Look at the
Demon
Sheikah
King
eye in the
continues to
background.
threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished king.
It's there too.
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
Again.
I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, look. That's the Sheikah eye right there, right? I don't remember seeing it being carved on the other stones, but we did see other stones getting carved.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand.
Again, how do you know that you can just do this? It must be an embedded memory in the stone.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Okay. 2 of the rings are now filled in. Bum-ba-da-bum.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I do wonder, when we get to the final encounter, right? Will it be the spirit versions of them, or will they actually be there? Because I hope they're actually there. That would be a fun thing. It's also pretty unique, honestly, that the abilities we get aren't abilities that we just get. Like in Breath of the Wild, right? We would just have it, but it's actually a guy who can be with us, and then we get their ability. Kind of cool. Goodbye, sludge.
Oh.
Goodbye, yellow water. Zora's domain is pure once again. Ooh. And the music is
Whoa.
cheered up too. Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now, you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Also, I'm just kind of like looking at the robe drapery and the symbol up on his shoulder almost is absolutely reminiscent of, if not exactly, the stone from Zora's domain in Ocarina of Time. Me, the king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. Yeah, we are the finest swordsmen. No doubt. Silence, everyone! I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. And all rejoiced.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon and our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved.
Ah.
Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. That sure carries a lot of meaning. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. So, when is the previous king gonna vacate the throne? First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda, when I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet, Father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. It does not add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of a sage, no less. The Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Now, here's a real big question. Can we have 2 sage powers active at the same time? Maybe. Maybe. Could be a thing. Let's do some extra talking to people here. Link, words alone cannot express the depth of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of the Zora, now and always. If there's anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask me. What's next for you? Well, now that my boy King Sidon has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones, and otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along a tour of Hyrule. We could maybe ask for more king scales, but that feels rude. I'm not going to. And then this guy still hates us, right? Ah, Link, you have done it. With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. I can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Purah as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of our brave Zora soldiers. Interesting. Quests. Sidon.
Hey!
Link, it seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels. I will continue seeking out information. Sort of already said this. Simply ask and I shall appear. Yeah, we got it. In summation, and to repeat myself, as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. And at all times, and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I am ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link. Wherever are my manners? Where was your observation? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps that is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora Helm we were to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora Helm, but I returned empty-handed. Your silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora Helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Help me, Sir Link. The helmet is close. We have no idea where the pants are, though. It was said that they may have been under the mountain. I could have swore we explored the whole place, and we didn't see him down there. There are probably a few other quests here. Run around and see.
Aye!
Oh, it's good to see you. I'm, after all, indebted to you for your repair of the stone slate. Needless to say, cannot possibly thank you enough. Queen Yona mentioned she'd like to gift you a token of gratitude. Okay, we gotta go find her. This probably means that Impa is here. There she is. She absolutely was here. Ah, hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, the muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I've been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in southern Hebrew yet?
Oh,
The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. We intend to investigate the geoglyph as well. Yeah, we'll look for it soon-ish, right? Perhaps I could.
Oh.
Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto, the Greaves, found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted with the power to swim in water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present the special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It's one of these things. This is a gameplay thing, right? This is a gameplay reason. We had the body, they fixed it up, they gave it back to us. That was all from Breath of the Wild. The helmet and the Greaves we also had in Breath of the Wild, right? But now, in this game, they've retconned it slightly to be that the helmet is on a sky island, and the Greaves are where? They were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. They were in the cave down there. We didn't find them. That's weird, right? It's just one of those things, right? Where, for the gameplay reasons, they want you to find them again. They don't want to just give it to you. And I get that. That's cool and all. But, like we had them, and the story's been retconned. And it's kind of meh to me. It brings me out of it just a little bit. They could have tried to do it a little differently, right? They could have said something along the lines of, your Zora Greaves and helmet were lost or broken or something, but we have news of other ones. You know what I mean? They could have done something like that. Okay, great. We can summon his avatar. Now, can we only have one out at a time, though? They both look active. Oh! Nice. It is fortunate that this place survived the panic surrounding the sludge. Still, Leto was quite worked up about all the damage. It certainly is in dire need of repair. He was in a rather excited state when he left to look for materials at East Reservoir Lake. I hope he finds what he needs. That sounds like a quest starter if I've ever heard one. But we're headed right there, right? That's where we're going. Because that's, I think, where the helmet is. We're gonna try and grab it. Like now, ish. Ooh, what is this? Just a random balloon? Huh. It's just a random balloon. Is there a fire starter thing here? I don't see one. What is that? That's just a rock. It might be a Korok. There's two of them out there. It's probably not a Korok. I'm gonna regret checking, but of course we'll never know because I'm not gonna go back and look. So this is the Skyfish. If there is a helmet up here, we'll find it now. I see a platform down there. I bet you there's a way inside it. I wonder if we could have gotten inside earlier. Or if there was too much sludge or something. Oh! Do you see what I see? Right here. We probably could have gotten in here. Had we known it was here, we probably could have done it. Nice. Oh, that's what allows us to do the spin attack while swimming. That's cool. Yeah, we'll wear this stuff for now. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just do Ascend. It's gonna be weird when we have all four of the, I'm gonna call them party members. You know, kind of hanging around with us. Looking for anything else up here. Not seeing anything else up here. Okay, I want to go I want to go down into the vortex so that we can look again for our precious boots. And I'm gonna come over here real quick just to get some stamina back. Feels slightly important. Okay, we're good. I bet you there's like gonna be NPCs and probably some quest lines around the reservoir as well. Just seems like a thing. Right, like over there. Almost certain. No, no! Not the toilet. Okay. Where will these greaves be? The boots, the gloves, whatever. Oh my goodness, are they gonna be right here? We took our boat all the way up to basically the end here, and then I decided, it's not worth going all the way back. But maybe it is. Maybe it was. Looking for chests. Could be in the water. Could be sunken. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. So the spin attack. We'll try it. Just like that. Alright, so we would have been here before, certainly. I guess we could climb these pillars, make sure there's nothing up there. That's one of your 2,000 flushes? Wait, where does the number 2,000 come from? Where does that actually come from? Ooh, it's wet in here. What a pain. Oh, there's a person down here now. And the water has retreated? Oh, well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess, have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. Yeah. There is no water here, none. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid the solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. I see. The chest is probably in a location that we couldn't have reached. Right? Because there was water in here when we came down here the first time. We were right down here, but yeah, there was still water down here, so we're gonna be able to find something in here now. Gotta look for it. It was a toilet product, clean with every flush. I see a chest. Oh wait, I thought it. Yeah. I thought I saw a chest. What did I see? Hold up. Let's get a little bit of air. I could have swore I saw one. Let's lift this up real quick. Make sure there isn't one underneath it. Okay then. The eyes, they play the tricks. Probably looking for a little bit of a cave. Okay, let's keep moving. We know we want to be on the bottom. Oh, there's a hole. That... I can't tell if that ends. Hold up, hold up. That might just go down to the beneath. The depths. Make sure we were over here. I guess we want to go down it. Sure. Here we go. Oh, okay, that's water. It was very difficult to see it. Also, I'm guessing we're about to get a blood moon. See all the red particles? This looks like a battle arena.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Blood moon. Is skipped. I'm afraid of Ganon hands in here. I'm afraid of Ganon hands. Do we have a mining tool? Yes. Got water to climb as well. Keep looking. Take a bump. I was really looking in there to see if there was a chest, but I don't see one. Oh! A Talus! Sure. We'll fight it. Ah, I tried to jump off. You're just a little too slow on that. I want to get this ready because we're going to try using it underneath him. I pushed the wrong button! I pushed the wrong one! It looks poorly balanced because it is poorly balanced. Oh no! Oh shoot! He hit us again. Whoa! Whoa! I say again. I think we want a lot of food. Let's see. What don't I mind using? We back. I kind of don't mind eating the cold resist stuff. Go, go, go! And that's how you fight a stone chalice. Oh, and these are really good. Hold up, let's take a quick peek before we decide what to put this on. The luminous talus hammer, right? It has a luminous stone talus heart attached to it. It's 21 attack. Do we even have something to attach to it? Huh. Man, hold up. We could attach it to a wand, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. So let's keep it there for a second. Let's make sure that there isn't any weapons in here. If there's a weapon in here, then we'll attach it to that. Otherwise, we might take an attachment off of a weapon. Put that one on, right? Although, if we stray too far from it, it's likely to despawn. I want to be careful about that. Oh, there's something behind the waterfall. How about that? Okay. What weapon do we take and modify? These are all Zonite weapons, and they're, you know, they're paired with their Zonite counterparts, so they get even stronger. I kind of wish we had something else to attach on there, but... I mean, like, this was a strong Zonite sword here. Oh, this is a perfect example. This is a strong Zonite sword, and we can see, right over that direction, 7 is its attack, plus 21 from the Stone Talus heart. 7. But if we come down and look at this one, which is also a strong Zonite sword, it went from 7 up to 12 because it's got an attached Zonite piece. So, like, it's almost a waste. Right? Almost a waste to stick it on there. However, we don't have anything else. We just don't have anything else. Just peeking in there. That's gonna be our Greaves. They're right there. I guess we. I'm trying to even think like what's gonna happen, right? So this guy here is showing us a strong Zonite sword of 7 plus 21. If we broke the Construct Horn 3 off of this, we would actually drop our damage down to 28 total. It's the same weapon. So like it doesn't make sense to swap this one. It probably doesn't make sense to swap any of these. I think they would get weaker. I think they'd get a lot weaker, even though this is such a good item. Do I stick it on a scepter? It feels like the stupidest idea ever, doesn't it? It feels dumb. But that's all we have. So hold up, before we do it, I want to see, does the scepter do anything without a gem? No. Doesn't. Okay. Hold up. Maybe there's a shield we could stick it on? Would that make sense? I don't think it would. I don't think it makes sense. I don't think it does. Okay, here we go. I don't think this is gonna magically make our scepter magical. Or, like... Nope, it's just a big hammer. It's just a hammer. It's a pretty hammer, but it's a hammer. Okay. Oh well. And here are the Zora Greaves. Cool. Token of friendship complete. There's so much friendship here that they made us go out and do the work. I think we'll just go back through the roof and see what's up there. Before we do so, though, I do want to hit these. Make sure there's nothing up here. See anything there? No, I'm not seeing anything up top. So I think we're done here. Okay, back down into the water, please. Like, I kind of want to pop up, like, right about here. You're reaching the point of no return in terms of tiredness. See you later. Yeah, we're right at the end. We're right at the end. I really just kind of wanted to get these pieces. I'm gonna run back down to the Zora domain, and then we'll check and see if there's any other quests there that we should really grab. But otherwise, yeah, this is basically the end of the stream. So you're not gonna miss much. There's a interesting frog on the side there. Thanks for being here, James. I hope watching the temple was enjoyable. I hope you have a good night. Whatever shall I do? Oh, Link, thanks to your most noble efforts, East River Reservoir Lake is as clean as ever. I was so happy I immediately went for a swim for the first time in far too long. When I did, I found a wondrous stone. You see, it's inside of that cave over yonder. All of the blue stones there are of stunning quality. Alas, they're also stunningly heavy. If I tried to swim with one, it would be so heavy I would sink in no time and end up in the depths, wildly swinging my flippers. If only I had one of those stones, I would be able to work in earnest on fixing up Mifa Court. Actually, you know what? This is where we're going to end it for the night, because I want to go that way. I want to go do that, and I know if we leave now, we're going to forget about it. He wants to do this to fix up Mifa Court, and I feel like what that means is something's going to change up here for us. There's also some materials here to make a boat, so we'll absolutely be making a boat, basically, when we start next time. But here we are with our cool new blue Zora armor at the end of the stream. We did a lot of stuff today. It was pretty cool. I'm enjoying everything we've done so far. We have 2 of the 4 Sage powers now. I think there's only 4. Find out if there's more next time. With that, this is Merc Serene signing off. Yes, and not to forget about it, but to call out the thank yous, right? We have the Lita Chabug subscriber, and we have 2 followers, Lita and Effin Stefan. Nice seeing everyone here tonight.